Hello. Is this thing on? Are you receiving me? As Ren Hoek used to say. Um, I am here. It is Wednesday. It is Heroic Raid Night. I'm ready to go. I got a ton of new gear last night. We'll get into some Keystones after Raid as well, and that'll be fun, I think. I mean, it's going to be a learning experience. For sure. But yeah, good stuff. Last night we did all of normal, and then we did Black Temple. And we were only like 10 minutes over time. So that was cool. Normal raid actually feels a little too easy, actually. It's rare for me to say something like that, but bottom line is we're killing even the hard bosses so fast that we're not learning anything from it. Just doing a tweet. Nope. Well, not like that. This is the last stream I'll be doing for the drops, actually, because they expire tomorrow, and I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow. Hey, Tiller, welcome. Happy Wednesday to you. Yeah, tonight is the real rating for us. Last night was the let's just go in and push stuff over. Hooray! I mean, a lot of stuff in Heroic is also going to kind of fall over, but you know, it's cool working our way up. You know, this early in the season, it's a lot of dead bosses for my team for just the first couple weeks. All of these NPCs want free sanctified alloy. I don't want to do that. I need one more drop zone photo. Is there some other international poster? Doesn't look like it. There's basically 3 posters for drop zone. I've never even seen that movie, but it's about like Wesley Snipes like being a skydiver or something. you know, I gotta do my drop zone tweets while we got Twitch drops on. They're not funny and no one likes them, but you know, it's a tradition. So no. Okay, and let's see. All right, let's hit the TSA Discord. Okay, yeah. All right. If I was a good streamer, I would do all this stuff like before I push the go live button. But you know, as long as I remember to do it all, then I'm pleased with myself. I'm super early for raid, but not early enough that I have time to do anything before raid. Oh, you know what? That's not entirely true. I got this out of a delve, and it's statted a bit better than... I don't remember where I got this one from. I got it last night from somewhere. Maybe one of the time walking, the time walking weekly box, maybe. Go 603 on that. 606, yeah. Alright, I'm going to use this over the less hasty, more critty boy. I bought the bear. Please do not slash spit on me for purchasing the bear. Please do not judge me harshly for financially supporting my main hobby. Alright. Raid spec. I'm going battle stance for these first few bosses. I just gotta remember to actually protect myself once we get to the stuff we haven't killed yet, because it does hurt. Oh, you know what else? Oh no, this is all changed, right? Yeah. I gotta remember to actually like use intervene once in a while. I haven't used it in so long. But I am spec'd into it for raid. Sure Pete would appreciate it. Okay. I only had time to do like 2 delves today. They take me so long to solo when I'm like, I can't like really just sit down and focus on them, so it kind of takes a minute. It's be like half an hour plus usually. I definitely noticed the nerfs that they put in with some of the stuff, like just shaving the health down a little bit, but I don't know. That is a very tricky balancing act they have found themselves in at this point. Like, hey, what if we made content you could solo that gave, like, ostensibly relevant rewards? How hard should it be? Alright, we made it this hard. Are the rewards too good? Well, then we should make it harder. It's like... It's tough. kind of think if you're gonna, like, I think it's good. I think it's good overall to have it, to have like a system that players can play at their own pace, at their own level, whatever. You can solo it, you know. It gives good rewards if you invest in the system and work your way up. You know, if you do it at the top level, it gives pretty good stuff. I think it's good. I think they went a little nuts last week trying to make it punishing, because then it's like, who is this for? Is it for the sweaties? Because what they really want is the myth track loot anyway. So such a troll move, putting these elite dudes right in front of the door. Rate difficulty, heroic. I gotta get my roster open. Where is that? Wednesday. That's today. Okay. How do you open your fishing journal? Ah. I really need to I need to get fishing and cooking going. I kind of started up a little bit, but then I stopped, and now it's like, well, I hope somebody has food for me, which is not what I want to do. I want to at least be able to take care of myself. Okay. I'll wait about 10 minutes and start grabbing people for invites. It's kind of obnoxious, like, because we're in this huge guild structure and because of various other reasons and the amount of people that I have in rotation who want raid spots, like, at the moment, I can neither like blast invites out to people, nor can I just ask people to request invites from me, because then I have to sift through everybody who's now in the group and figure out who I had said I was going to bring. So, you know, now it's like, okay, who's in my group? And then just send invites, you know, one at a time. Tonight, I think we are going to, I mean, my hope is that we'll quickly get through the first 4, which are re-clears. And then I think we're going to try to do Nexus Princess. I think that'll be our next, like, Prague target. Seems a little bit easier than Brood Twister. It's been killed a little bit more. The gap has been growing in the kill rates a little bit. I mean, they're both obviously much harder. Than the previous 4, but they're not that bad. And I quite like them spotting us a good, 4 bosses. I don't think, I mean, I can't remember when we ever killed 4 heroic bosses the first week a raid was out. This might be the first time ever. Which is nice because it's so much loot so early on. Like I don't really care if we end up blowing through this season or any season really. I don't really particularly want to get stuck on progging bosses at the level that we do it for months at a time. Damn, dude, Delve's reward higher than Mythic 5 even? I feel like Keystones, like +4s, I feel like are harder than tier 8s for me. Tier 8 is not like dangerous. It's just time consuming. I just have to be patient. I think I have to do what? I have to do one more delve here. I'm gonna do 5 more delves on the warrior this week. This is the week where it becomes apparent that I leveled too many tunes too fast. There is no way. Well, I shouldn't say no way, but I can't imagine that I'll be able to get like full delve row on 3 tunes this week. It's just too much time, I'm probably going to spend extra nights and whatever free time I have over the weekend doing Keystones. So that's gonna be eating into the alt delve time as well. I don't know. We'll get back to it at some point, but man, it's gonna be a little tough these first few weeks. I am a bit. This seem. I don't know. They seem to have really stretched out the gear treadmill for this season. And then again, we are coming from season 4 where it was very compressed, right? Like it was a couple weeks, and I was pretty much done caring about any particular gear I could acquire in Dragonflight Season 4, which was cool, but it is a little weird to shift gears, especially like, okay, this is more like a normal season, plus they also, you got to get a little bit higher up the ladder for stuff from Mythic Plus. You got to get more currency overall to make the crests for crafting. You know, there's an extra couple steps on top of the myth track, which is awesome. I mean, like I'm cool with having extra power that's attainable and all that, but I'm saying it's a lot. You know, like sitting here at the, you know, just into week 2 of the season and looking all the way up at it, it's like, whew, okay. Yo, Marveus, what up? So far I've had no problems. That's me knocking on bamboo. Yeah, I mean, like I've been pushing the stream to Twitch and to YouTube, um, and I haven't had issues with in-game latency or just like my overall connection latency or anything. Basically, what was happening was yeah, I'd stream for a while, it'd be okay, and then it's like I don't know. It's like my ISP would just like clamp it down. Like, no, that's too much bandwidth. You have to stop. And my latency would shoot through the roof, and then like I'd barely be able to play the game, and stream would be like I'd be getting one frame out every you know few seconds or something. Um, yeah, that's and that went on for like months until I finally was just like, I'm just going to stop. I'm just going to stop, and you know, perhaps I will stream if I'm doing stuff that where my teammates aren't going to be affected. If I'm just doing like solo stuff, like I'll just try it, you know. And then you know that would go okay sometimes, but I don't really have a lot of time to do that, right? Like I have a lot going on in my life, you know. I have a full-time job and I have young kids and a wife and friends and family, and we have stuff that we like to do or not do. Sometimes it's just nice to take a break from the routine and shit, you know. And so it's like squeezing in extra nights of like this is gonna be a stream night. Like that's tough for me. I used to do that when the kids were tiny and when I lived in a place where I didn't have anybody around. It was a little easier because it's like, well, the kids are just gonna go to bed at 7 o'clock, and you know we have nothing going on ever. So yeah, I you know do an extra night, whatever. I can't really do that anymore. Well, I could. I think I just don't want to. You know, I'm older. My priorities are slightly different. Why are so many people in groups? I mean, I am getting stuff out early, but like, come on. Oh, Pete's actually on. Like, decently early. That's good. Oh no. Izzy, you can't put the whole word. Then I have to do something. Alright. I'm just gonna let an ad run here while I'm doing this stuff. Affy. Cake. Larisbin goes in group 5. Affy goes here. Okay, there's Cake. Wibbly goes in group 2. Okay. Alright, who's next? Ados. Fever. Hearth. Mr. T. And who am I missing here? Wibbly. Okay, there we go. Rachel is in the wrong group. No. No, okay, that's fine. Gobi, I need Vale. I need Veggie. There's Black. I need Oz or Oz? I don't know how he says it. I know who he is, but I don't know how he says it. Okay. We got Spriggs, we got Black, we got Izzy. I need Purgy and Prelude. Purgy is not on. What's up with that? Okay, that's fine. I need Tia. Tia. There's Larisbin. Where's Chin? Chin is late. Tumult is here. And he goes in group 5. Rachel is here. Mike is here. Illumina, Pharaoh, and Tigo. Where's Tigo? There's Pharaoh and Tigo, and then Illumina, who I don't think I have on my friends list. Okay. Purgy and Chin. And Illumina. I think that's everybody. There's Purgy. There's Chin. All right. So my last spot is for Illumina. And we're good to go. Look at that. I'll tell you what, it's been a lot of work to try to manage this roster so far. but I think putting the time in to do it in advance has paid some dividends. Um, I hope people aren't too mad at me about spots, but okay.
I mean, I don't care about his slapping. I only care
you've
about
seen
him in
it?
retrospect.
I mean, I'm looking at it. It looks pretty cool.
I mean, that's fantastic, but I only care about him in retrospect. So
I just
Don't you
got
know
here and
what-
you're just already hating on stuff. Jeez, it's not even 7:30 yet. We have all 30 who were in the comp that I posted, so we were good to kind of get started here. I know some people are just like fresh logged in, but we can get some trash going and stuff. Thank you everybody for being on time. Amazing. Also, thank you all for signing up, taking a spot, and showing up. It makes all of our lives so much easier when we communicate effectively. So thank you. Thank you for both of those things, because it rules to have the group assembled and ready to go and early. I know like some people had literally just logged in or had to go back to town for something or were AFK or whatever, so we're not going to pull the boss until 7:30 and everybody's actually like ready to go.
I was able
No
to get a
promises.
rank 3 cauldron made. So we got the
Ooh.
good stuff for tonight.
Yeah,
Nice,
I got
thank
a
you.
rank 3 potion cauldron too. So come nice. Did you cry when you saw how much it costs to make them?
Yes, it did. I will never financially recover from this.
Yeah.
Permanently behind.
Hey, you can always go out and make more gold.
Did you say Republicans?
Pull yourself up by the bootstraps.
I'm working like an honest man, but I'm not honest.
I don't think I've ever killed this trash because I'm outside putting the group together. But there's really not a lot of it, huh?
Nope.
It was significantly more sketchy the first night on normal.
Yo, Max, what's up?
I don't know if it's because
I
there was
bet.
more of us inside AFK, but yeah, that first trash pack sucked.
Yeah.
Put Keystones when everyone gets here.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll put my cauldron down too.
And can we... Oh. Are either the locks in here?
That would be a negative, sir.
Okay.
Womp womp. I see one.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Valinar's almost here.
He's wandering over.
Alright, good. No, we'll get summons down in a second. There are no mechanical differences with this dude on heroic, right? It's just tuning.
If you call it that, yeah.
He just has more health, but that's a mechanical difference.
No, that's tuning.
Let me dream.
So they made coup de grace not animation lock you, so I'm gonna try it. I
Oh,
still don't
cool.
think it's good, but I like the theme better. So
Yeah.
we'll see how it goes.
If you feel better, then you might just play better, so...
Yeah. It's quite possible. Although it does include kill me spree.
Oh, no.
Totally. so that's not ideal.
I realize we're just summoning sprigs down the ramp, but okay. So remember, just yeah, try to clear a nice lane behind the boss to the middle with the acid.
Thanks, Pete.
Just burn up them webs. Get carnivorous contest out into the middle. Everybody soak it so we don't get pulled to our death. Then dodge the stuff. And kill the bugs and feed them the bug corpses. And then go. So that was a boss. She could get lost. Yeah,
The boss with a pretty nice fist weapon.
Peace now.
I mean, that's why we're waiting for BRD, man. It's gonna be her time to shine. Finally, we've been joking about it for 12 years, and then they're actually bringing BRD back.
Munchies, crunchies, lucky doos, and loot.
Dude, oh my god, the amount of Grummel slander after they put out that bear, I couldn't believe
Right.
it. Everybody's like, "Oh, I'm so sick of those stupid Grummels," and I'm like, "What game are you playing, dude? Like, you hate the there are no Grummels anywhere else. What are you gonna,
Yeah,
I just
like if
couldn't
it was
believe it.
like a Niffin, sure,
Aren't Niffins really just Minnesotans?
kind of, but like they're snorty. I don't like
Yeah,
it.
the snorting and it's like they're snorting and the Worgen sniffing and the Earthen NPC is just like humming all the time.
Yeah,
That's
there's
not.
an NPC in the inn.
Yeah, yeah. He just like never stops humming and grunt. It's like it must be like when your dad is staying with you.
Oh, it's too true.
There's a cauldron on the far side if people didn't see it.
Also, if you get it from the cauldron, you can get the achievement for crafting stuff.
Right? Which is weird.
There's not enough
What?
for everybody to take two. I'm just gonna take one because it's not like my throughput matters that much. I'll be fine, and I'll just flask for the second hour when we're fighting the harder bosses.
Is this for potions or flasks?
There's both.
Both.
Potions
Red
really
one
good
is
for
the-
healing food.
The teal one is potions. The one way over there that's red is flask.
That's I didn't see the red one. That was.
I just felt like being a dick and putting it over there.
You succeeded.
Everything's fine.
Oh, we got spooters.
You're a spooter.
I got a blue spooter.
Ooh, neat. It's dancing. That's amazing.
Oh my god, that animation is amazing.
Okay. Did everybody eat? I can't tell anymore because Aura 3 is not updated and it doesn't know that you have new food. Just make sure those feasts are, they're good. They're gonna last you a whole hour, no matter how bad you play. So. Okay. Give us a nice tidy lane there. Help your buddies with contest.
4, 3, 2, 1. Defensive. Watch your step. Turned boss.
Soaking with add. And keep running against the pole.
Torn close. Watch your step. Defensive. Run out. Help save.
Soak with Mike.
Watch your step. Kill ads.
Okay, kill little bugs and don't get hit with the big attack.
Charging. Move. Charging. Move. Checkpoint. Charging. Move.
This is a lot of bugs.
Watch your step.
Okay, grab a bug and feed him. You gotta target him. Okay, just rinse and repeat.
Torn close. Watch your step. Defensive. Torn close. Help save.
Contest.
Defensive. Watch your step.
Oh no.
Torn close. Run out. Help save.
And soak with Pharaoh.
Watch your step. Kill ads.
4%. 3%.
Charging. Move.
Womp womp.
Charging. Move. Charging. Move. Watch your step.
Oop, I forgot a bug.
Well, we only shaved like 3 minutes off the last kill. Don't forget to loot the corpse so you get your crests and everything. Hey, a fist
Were
weapon.
you going for that for offset or?
No, just being a dick.
That's acceptable then.
Ugh. Hey, that's good, I guess. Need shoulders. Just losing the hero shield. Pretty good belt though, a huge upgrade. 17 item levels.
Probably shouldn't have crafted that weapon for you.
It was like one of my worst pieces. So,
Look, I'll die enough times ripping a blade storm off the pole. It'll be worth it.
I haven't let you die yet.
That's true.
Probably shouldn't have crafted that weapon for you either.
I appreciate it.
nice.
See, this is why we need Veggie to go resto. Like, his talents are being wasted on the balance. It should be fixed.
Well, we are going to need 10 tanks and 10 healers for Egg Boss, so...
There you go.
There you go, Veggie. Time for you to shine.
Is
I
it-
will admit I forgot how scary it is as balance when you hit Starfall and all the ads just come straight barreling towards you.
Oh, you ate me.
Yeah, I don't trust this thing.
So he destroy
Oh.
Pharaoh and Gobi.
It just straight up kills you, huh?
Yep.
It's like the new snail.
Yeah.
Neat.
Is there no like predictive logic of who he's targeting, or is it he just eat people?
I mean,
It's just
it was fixated on Prelude,
Oh, thanks, guys.
but I don't
Turned
know.
around and-
Yeah, like, I don't know if it, like, just swaps, like, who it's fixated on or what.
I think it's stunnable. I can't remember.
We just brute force it.
I mean, it's fine. It's not like the buffs expire or anything. Like, my flask is in food is still there, so it's like nothing ever happened.
But your repair bill.
Yeah.
That's when you become a blacksmith and get a master hammer.
Yep.
No, I just coerce Jugs to do it for me.
Well, then you have no repair bill. It's just, you have to be very
It's
patient.
0 gold.
Nice. Seems
I mean,
pretty
if you have
good.
0 gold, you're basically Sprigs.
Ha.
No, not that you have 0 gold, that's how much you spend.
Shockwave.
Spriggs needs to switch to blacksmith so you can repair her gear.
Yeah, at least you could afford to do it.
Waiting for the day when Sprays is like, anyone got any gold so I can repair my gear?
Yeah.
Well, I think it was one season I gave her like 20k, and that lasted her the entire season.
You just have to know, like, it's not a loan.
Shockwave. Where
Well, I told her
It's
that
a-
she
it's a
had to go
gift.
to Goldshire and put in some work.
Yeah.
Shockwave.
Still, it's a gift. It's not 11. It's
I
never
have a
coming back.
brother to help me with
Nope, nope.
Shadow Moment. I remember that.
Okay. Why is this just
Oh,
like
look, a BOE.
explore
Works in mixed
track?
gold.
No, she won't because she doesn't want to put it on the auction house because of
Oh
the
yeah, that's true,
deposit.
because it's going to cost too much.
Yeah, the auction house fee is really going to cut into your heroic BOE profit there.
Spriggs, just give it to me. I'll sell it for you, and then I'll give you the gold.
Give it to me, I'll sell it for you and then give you the gold.
Also,
Give it to me.
After the auction house / mic cut.
The mic
Also,
cut. The mic cut is deep. That's a deep cut right there.
No, I'll give her the gold what it's worth on this server. I won't tell her exactly what server I'm selling it on.
That's fair. That's a finder's fee.
It's like the 10% manager's cut.
Might be a little bigger than 10%, but it's like that, yeah.
I got another gold cap to hit, so.
Try not to pull the boss.
Yeah, please don't. The knockback should help. Okay.
Doesn't help the gods
Yeah,
cards.
give me a moment.
Make sure you change your icon too.
Oh yeah, true.
I think it replaces square, right?
Yeah.
It uses everything, I think, except star and circle. Let's see. Go like this. And like this. And like that, maybe. And like this. I'm gonna Spriggs over here. Let's see. And like that, and like this. Oh,
I don't have any more BOEs for dust.
I don't know.
Okay, that one dust I'll get out, that is great.
We'll just have both warlocks over there, I guess. No, you know what? We'll go like this. And I'll take coming at you and
Didn't even give me this X-Pex.
Izzy and Prelude.
D
and
materials.
take
It
Tia.
might have been from time walking.
Okay. Check your groups. And odds are going to be with Pete, circle. Evens are going to be with me, star. And yeah, the difference here in heroic is we get the rotating laser beam at the side of the boss. It always goes counterclockwise, so we're always moving to the right, essentially. My group, we always kind of want to be set up to the right of Pete's group to start, because they're going to get the ads first, and then I got to point the beam away from them. And then it kind of just rotates around. Like whoever's up next wants to be, you know, to the right of the group that is currently about to be barfed upon. Just make sure that when you get the barf and you see the ads, kill the ad that's the farthest back around clockwise. That's stationary. DBM puts like skull X square. Skull needs to be kicked, but we can move it around, so that's fine. We'll just cleave it as we go around. The one that's the farthest back clockwise, you're going to have the least amount of time to kill before the laser beam gets there. So jump on that, kill it, and then, you know, just move counterclockwise around and clean up the other one. Just make sure you run all the way out to this back platform here for the big AoE, and that's really the whole fight. Yo, Jax, what up, man? How you doing, bud? Have you been... I think I've seen you around a little bit in-game. Have you been enjoying War Within? I think it's quite good. Yeah, I mean, we got a lot of the... got a lot of the crew, you know, a lot of people came back. Pull is on Pete. Please try not to hit the boss early.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, the ads are right here.
Nice.
Stay away from lines. Shot block.
We need to go around 2, but let's eat. We'll eat the cone and then move.
Stay away from lines. Defensive.
So, like for example, kill square first.
Run.
Run away, all the way out.
Hey, let's
Oh,
go.
nice.
Go up a little bit, though.
Just one to our left.
I'm gonna start it like as far back to where you are now as I can.
Make sure to actually kill this, not just do stuff.
Stay away from lines.
So many dead people. Did you guys just stand in a laser beam and die?
We were moving sideways for tentacles, and it spawned essentially where we were moving right.
Oh. Yeah, you were pretty far away from me. Alright, our ads are gonna be right here.
Shockwave.
Everybody in the cone. Kill an X first.
Defensive. Stay away from lines. Defensive.
Ooh. get to it a little, but you got the big things.
Run away. All the way out. Careful. Don't run in front of the laser. I didn't think you guys were gonna kill that shit that fast.
I thought I could have made it.
Perfect. Ooh, off.
You gotta move over one, but that's it. You're killing the harbinger, not the skull. We don't have the option to kill everything. It's just not possible. Okay, good job. A lot of movement on that fight. You can't just plant and do stuff. You will die. You gotta pay attention to what's going on in the room.
I'm gonna throw out there too that if you're a melee DPS, it's okay to move out of melee range for a few seconds and not kite the laser slime tentacle things through the tanks. Not gonna hurt your uptime that much.
Ugh. That's a bad roll on a ring I would have liked. That's fine. I mean, we got there. It was a little dicey. Our DPS split wasn't great. Even like the second round, like we had a hard time killing the ads. We had some people did by that point, but
You had like 5 dead DPS, I think.
not the second time. We had like 2 or 3. All right. Next up is
I'm
the.
optimistic. I'm picking up the heroic skip.
Oh, you didn't have it already? Picked it up last time.
I didn't pick up the last one. I'm not that optimistic.
Share it.
Oh, well, let me share it.
Well, that's no good.
It's right down there by the thing.
I'm gonna be right back. I might need to summon. Our cat decided to vomit right on the bed. It's great.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So be right back.
Okay.
Oh no.
I know
no.
cat vomit would be the best setup.
What the? Oh. Okay.
My body.
What did you get hit with?
Slime grenade?
Oh. That sounds bad.
Did someone brief you?
Yeah, somebody threw it in their little fingers. Caustic bomb, that's what it's called.
I like slime grenade better.
Yeah, it's much better.
think sometimes Blizz forgets that you can do fun, weird stuff with names.
They do some stuff sometimes.
They do. I still am salty over one of my talents in Beta of Dragonflight was called Hold This for me. And it was literally my pet threw the axe down and just started throwing hands. Was like the entire talent, and they changed it to Guillotine. I was like, Hold This for me was so much better.
Remember weapon swing?
Oh, his swing weapon.
Or swing
From Nighthold, yeah.
That fatal arrow was not false in the
Hey, see, it is a friendly man this time.
Maybe it just is on heroic. It's this guy.
Maybe.
Maybe it's just random.
You're on Mythic, see what's up there.
I believe on normal first week I saw a friendly guy as well.
No, on normal it was definitely an attackable dude.
Yes.
Well, it was a kobold yesterday.
Hitting this plating is pretty good.
What?
Blacksmithing buff. It's 20% damage reduction and a thorns effect.
That's nice. Most I get is to wrap someone in
Ow.
The little weapons you can pick up from the side do pretty good damage too.
Aw, man. I didn't use the caustic bomb soon enough to stun everybody, so now it's gone.
Get wrecked.
Sorry about your slime grenade.
I wanted to get him.
I know.
Your mad quest to destroy my queen ends here. For the queen!
Okay. Roll of trash and raids. He says, I mean, I'm not like a no trash ever guy. I think trash is fine to have in raids.
General chat never disappoints.
For pacing and to kind of just show off maybe how some stuff works or set the mood, just make it feel like it's an inhabited place. All that stuff is fine. I think this raid it feels super trash light. Like the last two have. Amir still felt like there really wasn't that much trash, and this one feels the same way. I mean, I think it's good. I mean, I think you want to have a little bit of it, but I'll tell you what, going back to like Vault of the Incarnates in Season 1, or in Season 4, I mean, I wouldn't have said when we were doing that it felt like a raid with a lot of trash in it, but after we went through Aberrus and Amir it was like, damn, there's a lot of trash in here. Okay, so remember, this is the boss that does the charge and then leaves the ghosts and then does the thing that kills the ghosts. So, we're going to pull the boss and kind of spin it around. If you get the red marks over your head, you're going to start at red side. You're going to run over here and make like a little trapezoid as best you can. Little rectangle. Everybody else is going to stay out of the way. Because on heroic, anybody that gets hit with the charge leaves a ghost, and then we got problems. So you want to set up like on the opposite side of the room. The puddles never go away on heroic, so we're going to be rotating around clockwise as we go. So charge people, you know, you're going to go out to on the boss's like left shoulder side. Everybody else can set up opposite side, set up on the boss's right shoulder, whatever. Yeah, so just make sure to do that. Keep that lane clear for people with the charge mechanic, and then when the decimate thing goes out right after that, those people need to go out near where the ghosts are and shoot the ghosts. It's what's it actually called? Phase blades is the charge, and it puts a little red marker over your head. Decimate is the thing that shoots them. And then there's a thing we got to run away from, and then it blows up whatever ghosts are left and all that. And there's little swirlies that dodge. I don't know. I don't think there is a way to make trash feel interesting that is good. You don't want trash to be interesting. That's why it's trash, right? That's the kind of cooldown period for everybody's brain. Run around, make some stupid jokes, just kill stuff. You don't have to. I don't think you have to stand behind them. You just have to make sure that the line is going to go through them. Like, the line goes pretty far, so just, you know, if the red marker team gets them relatively lined up, then the decimate people should be able to shoot, you know, 2 of them at a time or whatever.
Defensive.
Just use all my damage abilities, because okay, good job. So decimate people are going to go out there, and the next set of red marker people are going to go a little in front.
Defensive. Defensive.
Charge is going out, give them the lane. Okay, pretty good.
Taunt boss.
Run and dodge, dodge and run.
Tic tac, duck and dodge.
Yeah.
Defensive. Defensive.
Charge out to the by the poop. Everybody else give them a lane. Okay. Pretty good placement on all those so far.
Taunt boss. Watch your step. Defensive. Defensive.
Charge is going out. Give them some space. Okay.
Taunt
After this decimate is going to be the runaway thing again.
Watch your step. Run. Defensive. Defensive.
One more charge, probably. Nice.
Taunt boss.
I was hoping that the ghost would blow up when he died and kill us. Just because it would be funny. Yeah, good job.
I think I can confidently say I was not hoping for that, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. Ooh, hands. Okay, which one is going to DC everybody? Oh, I don't have hero legs though. If anybody hits me up, this might be up for grabs. I want it, but you know.
Somebody help Gobi in the cannon. See how much damage he can do.
Yeah.
So I noticed there was a hotfix on that the other day where the note said like they updated the Nerubian ballistas so that they would shoot their projectile.
Thought it was helping.
Sounds like a good thing.
Yeah, it sounds like that first when you were like, I don't know what's happening. It was bugged and it wouldn't shoot anything.
Gotcha.
There's two cannons.
Yeah, but you're supposed to lift the thing. Shoot
Alright, hop out.
I'm kidding.
Apparently, Spriggs and Gobi are doing 0 DPS.
That's good.
We're taking turns.
Yeah.
Taking turns doing nothing?
It's not doing anything. Oh, I hit that thing for 1 million.
Nice.
Oh, that hurts. He hit me for many more millions than I hit him, but that's fine.
You're fine.
Okay. So you can definitely hit the Sky Razors. Not very hard. But you can hit them.
No, like, what is the point of it if you can't hit them hard? Like, we need to
I don't
kill
know.
these dudes. Come on.
Can I shoot the guys that are farther away?
Oh, there's different kind of things to pick up.
Oh, you can.
Yeah.
Just gonna vanish real quick.
Oh wow, they went away.
Yeah, the things that were out there, I'm like, I'm gonna shoot them, and then they came running, and I'm
I
like,
saw him coming, and I was like, well, I guess he figured out how to shoot him.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just kind of like awkward to aim.
Just like Galacross, it's easy.
I can't tell if you have ammo or not.
So someone's got to pick up the ammo and run it over to the thing, and you get an extra action to load it.
Yeah.
So you can
I'm
only
doing
shoot that type of ammo.
I'm doing that. I just can't tell if you've shot it or not.
Can you just keep loading? Like, go down the line.
As far as I can tell, yes.
Pinnacle of Nerubian evolution.
We'll figure this out before we finish this raid.
Probably,
Yeah.
maybe.
We'll figure it out when we're doing the achievement run.
Well, then maybe we can take advantage of it in Season 4.
Hopefully so.
Okay, so this boss actually does something different on Heroic. The idea is still the same. Positioning is the same. Conga line it down the center of whatever platform we're fighting it on. Rolling acid, get it out to the side. We want green on the sides and the middle clear. If you get the gray circle that roots you, that will root anybody that gets caught in it. So you want to kind of get to the outsides, and also it's everybody's responsibility to get out of those as well. Just collapse down. The ads, they spawn out of green circles that get put on people. They don't kind of just drop from the sky. So those green circles like blow up for AoE damage also. So like you don't want to stack with those and like blow everybody up. They need to be fanned out a bit. Just, you know, it's a pretty small circle. It's a tight space, but still. Just spread out. It'll drop ads, and then, you know, get the ads slowed and rooted and killed. The new thing, the brand new thing is Web Reeve, which is after it flies, when it lands, it's going to do like a big soaky circle on the ground right away. We want like basically everybody in that circle soaking and then running against the resulting pole. It's similar to the first boss mechanic, but way more punishing. So just move fast, dodge stuff when it moves, and then get into that soak. Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defensive.
Hitting those just barely out of melee range. Great.
Tuned boss. Defensive.
Ow.
Want tee up?
Yeah, hit him. Just probably don't take it until after the ads are out, or after all the circles are gone.
Defensive.
We're moving. Move fast because we're gonna have to soak the thing. Everybody soaking. This is probably a wipe. I don't know.
Taunt boss. Defensive.
This is suddenly a lot of dead people.
Taunt boss. Defensive. Stack.
In the soak.
Oh,
What in the?
We had way too many dead people.
I guess if anyone's dead, make sure you stack that thing in the back of the platform.
It just comes
Yeah,
down.
wouldn't
There
make a
is
difference.
there is no. I mean,
I
you
thought it
can't.
goes on a person.
No,
Yeah, it just
it goes on the
goes there.
floor.
Oh,
You can stand in the back of the circle.
It
Yeah,
still
probably
wouldn't
be
make a
good.
difference.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I didn't get yanked off.
yeah, neither did I.
That thing like yanked it so hard.
No, yeah,
Don't
there's
really
if putting it back of the room would have still thrown me 900 feet past the edge.
I soaked it, and I was near the back of the room and did not get thrown off the edge.
And
Like I made it like all the way over there.
Yeah, I was way out there.
Once you're airborne, you're airborne. That's
Yeah, this is heroic.
first law there.
So maybe the guys that were in the back of their circle were just outside of it.
Could be.
Oh no, I
Got
definitely
yanked.
got
no,
yanked.
no, I got yanked. Like,
I mean,
It just-
it's not a survivable mechanic with a third of the raid dead. Is the thing. Unless your 2/3 of the raid left over are all Death Knights who deaths advance on it, and then they don't get moved. But you got to make sure, like, I mean, we had some pretty early deaths there, which is a problem, obviously. But when we move, like, you have to move up into the boss. Like, don't move into 40 yards of the boss or whatever you're trying to target. Like, if you're trying to heal somebody or whatever, like, just move all the way up into the boss, because you're going to need to be there anyway as the phase progresses, and you need to soak the thing.
The swirlies that come down while he's flying do like 4 million damage, so you really gotta not stand in those two. That killed a bunch of people. Like, you can't just not do it.
Yeah.
You have some kind of damage mitigation that you get to go during that phase too, because it's bad.
I threw rally. I mean, we could probably have, like, Destroyer do the second move. And if we get a...
The green
wait,
puddles on the ground hurt too, so try to dodge those. Those do like 1 million a tick.
2, 1.
It all hurts, but there's not always clearance.
Defensive.
You don't want to be on the sides, because that makes it harder for the acid people.
Yo, Mike, what's up? Yeah, I keep them pretty much the same. I mean, I have different builds, right? And then different builds have, like, slightly different bars. In Dragonflight, I had, like, a separate outdoor world build, but I haven't been doing that in War Within. I sort of have, like, a raid build and a dungeon build, and I use dungeon build for outdoor and for delves. I mean, there are certain principles that carry over, right? If I have the same button goes the same ability goes to the same button all the time, but I mean, they're pretty similar overall, but. Shot for the circles. I try to like set up all my characters that have very similar hotkeys, like to make the keys kind of do the same stuff, you know? If it's like, oh well, this is like my big important button, it goes on this key, and then this my interrupt goes on this key, and you know, keep moving. Don't stop moving just because it stopped. Yeah, Prot has a lot of buttons, for sure. There's a lot of decision making, a lot of tools in the toolkit. That's why I'm so happy that Mountain Thane didn't add anything, you know? No, I mean, it adds stuff, but no new hotkeys. Green circles. I don't understand what the problem is here. We like annihilated this boss on Sunday. Alright, moving to the side. It's possible to get Izzy get her, but we won't be too far away.
Oh no.
Everybody in the soak. Get off the fucking tank with your shit that blows up, man. I got enough to worry about here. Just run out to the side.
You want to come in at shop?
If we can, yeah. You got any rallies left? Throw 'em. Everybody moving as far as you can go.
Use a personal here.
In the soak. Make it enough. Whoa, good job. Leather, cloth, mail. Oh, this
I
is-
got a thing that's warbound?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
Interesting.
I was gonna drop.
I got
Yeah,
one last week.
I got like plate shoulders. They're like the normal ones.
It's not for me.
Like I think the heroic raid can drop normal, the normal raid can drop like raid finder.
Yeah, it goes down one step, but yeah, that's pretty cool.
Oh
Nice.
wow.
No, I've never made videos like that, Mike.
What was the wow about? Someone else get something?
You just hear it.
It's okay.
Oh.
It'll be fine. I really like. I don't really. I've never really made like edited, like short form video content. That's just kind of not what I do. I just kind of stream and I mean, podcasting's the main thing, but you know. I like to stream when there's new raids and dungeons and stuff out, especially.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
I do think like Prot Warrior is a pretty, I would say it's a pretty difficult spec to play for tanking overall, because of
Ladies and gentlemen, I have the great honor.
the stuff that you're talking
I'm
about,
telling
like
you
the amount of
that-
Last time.
keybinds
Check
and
your flasks.
whoa, Sprigs,
Not cool.
trying to
Thank
step
you,
on
my
it.
thunder.
Wow,
Can we just remove her from raid, please?
maybe
I feel attacked.
that's a pretty serious offense. But yeah, like I mean, I think. Like I wouldn't really suggest in the modern game, like, oh, you're interested in tanking? Oh, well, just play warrior. Like,
creative only to get it stolen.
I wouldn't recommend that, you know. But it's my favorite thing to play.
And I was in a great mood too, because I haven't been in a group of Springs the entire raid.
Wow.
You're in a group with me earlier though, so.
I think you're gonna have to give her the chin trim.
Never.
Why are we just killing everything down here? Okay.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
I think that follows me. Where are my BOEs? Got one last week. I got a ring from normal, and I sold it for like 250K. Yeah, I mean, you know, actually, I mean, TBC is when I was like, that was really the first time I actually really played Prot Warrior 2. And the game is so much different, you know. It used to just be like, okay, get your def rating up to 350 or whatever it was, and, you know, just hold threat, and you just have shield block all the time. They changed the whole, you know, tanking minigame significantly in Mists of Pandaria. Whereas, like, threat is, like, kind of assumed. You sort of just have it. But, yeah, make sure you have... like, you're not going to have shield block whenever you want it, so necessarily, so you better have it when you need it, you know? And then ignore pain is a whole other thing that came in. I want to say in Legion is when we got ignore pain. Which, you know...
I infiltrated the Queen's court, Master. She suspects nothing.
It's sometimes it's been extremely overpowered, sometimes it's been kind of underwhelming.
Or so boss.
Yeah, I mean, go ahead. It doesn't really matter because we're gonna need some pulls on this, but
Nothing personal, just business.
all right, eat food.
I don't have any snacks downstairs.
You don't have your Coca-Cola Oreos?
No, I have not gone to the store to look for those.
I tried the drink today. It was ass.
Just wash it down with some Oreo Coca-Cola?
It was trash.
I can't believe it. It sounds like it would be so good.
No, I came home from work and my wife had one on the counter. She was like, "You'll never believe what I found." I told her, "Go put it back."
Yeah.
And then I tried it and it was not what I wanted. It was bad.
I just love the whole, like, go put it back.
Yeah, like, it doesn't seem like it would be good.
That was literally what I said to her. She thought it was
Just, like, go
hilarious.
back
I
to the
told
store
her-
and, like, put it on
I
the
told her to
shelf.
go
Yeah.
back and put it on the shelf. It was.
Like, don't even
Don't-
ask
yeah,
for a
like,
reason,
you can-
just
yeah.
put it back on the shelf.
Okay, so what we're trying to do here is, okay, the people that get, what's it called? Assassinate? Assassination. You're going to go to the markers there. Just pick one. One of the corners of the hex. That's where the portal's going to go. And then tanks are going to move out to one of the other ones that doesn't have a portal on it. And then the portal is going to drop, like, at her. Then, what's the next thing called? Twilight Massacre is going to make a beam shoot out of each of the portals at a targeted player. You will know that you are a target of one if you have a red beam shooting at you. What we kind of want to do is move around to just move around like clockwise around the outside hex. So if yellow is shooting at you, you are pointing it towards red. If red is shooting at you, you're pointing it towards blue. What we want to do is try to hang out like in the the smaller hexes inside. That way you're always close to wherever you need to run to. And also, if you're not a target of anything, you're out of the way of all that stuff. And we just kind of repeat that a few times. There's the blades too. I mean, like, there's nothing to do with them. You just have to dodge them. And then phase 2 is we get the hourglass. The hourglass just kind of alternates. So if you hang out sort of, on the edge of where they come out, you can kind of just step quickly back and forth. And then we get the blaze lines, which try not to wiggle. We'll get out of your way. Oh, I forgot to mention that anybody who gets targeted with either of the phase 1 abilities, you get that like Y shape around you that shoots out the orbs. If you'll notice, there's kind of Y shapes all over the floor with the darker little hex in the middle. If people are kind of hanging out tightly in there, and you can kind of aim yours outside of the group, I think that'll help immensely. It's tough. This is a pretty hectic fight. There's a lot of movement, and so like the more you can kind of condense down in the middle, I think the easier it is going to be. Max, a friend of mine.
Did Amanda rallying cry go off?
No. That was supposed to be a battle shout. There you go. The Coke Warriors are in front of the Lord. He's a pastor, so that's official. Wow. I mean, they seem really gross. Yaira Sibo, what's up? Welcome. Nice to see you. Thanks for the follow as well. Any questions about that? Okay.
Focus on doing the ghosts and the lions, right?
Yeah, that's step one.
You're not gonna die. Just focus on doing ghosts and lions.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defensive. Watch your step.
Okay, lasers are in the outside hex.
Torn force. Stay away from lions. Watch your step.
No, I forgot. Ugh, that execute is brutal.
Torn force. Stay away from lions. Watch your step.
I have a soul stone.
I don't believe I'm getting boss spot alerts, so I'm gonna update bigwigs real quick.
Okay. Okay, just pay attention to the pay attention to the hourglass pattern, and you'll see what I mean. Like, it seems like you gotta just run around in circles, but you really don't have to move that much.
Torn force. Watch your step.
Get the orbs, yeah, like around that hex in the middle, not through it.
Defensive. Stay away from lions. Watch your step.
See, she drops that one like as soon as those daggers are down. Like, how do you even move her out?
I think you just gotta move her.
You just gotta make sure the ones on the outside are at the proper spot.
But also, it goes on you, not her, so you can go stand
Oh,
where you
does
need to
it?
stand.
Okay.
Even if, yeah, even if she's casting in the middle.
Yeah, because, like, she can't, she's not gonna move, like, after that animation and then the rift cast. Like,
Yeah, but like I said, it goes on you. So as long as you're in the
Okay.
right spot. I just forgot that second.
That's not. Yeah, I forgot the first one. That's not too bad though. As long as it works like that. Don't release.
Yeah, the pizza slices rotate clockwise, but you can also just like stand next to it, and then let it go off, and then it'll move, and you can just move into the one that it just moved off of. You don't have to keep like moving. Unless you
Yeah.
can.
And they're always at this like gold line, so if you find
Yep.
gold line, you can just sidestep it easy.
There's
That's
like
what I do. I just sit by one of these lines.
it's not 2 sets either. It's 3 sets. So like it's not like an A-B thing. It's actually an ABC like rotation. So you actually you have plenty of time. Just get on the edge of one, and then you have like 3 rotations, so you have to move, and then you just slide over and do it again. It looks insane. It's very hectic, but if you just kind of line up and be patient, you don't have to move that much.
And she's not taking bonus damage, so feel free to just focus on living.
Yeah. If we're all alive, I'm sure it'll be dead, so... I mean, this is a much more complicated fight than the earlier ones in the raid. I hear you, Mike. I also like running around with a shield. I mean, that's my favorite part. It's too good. Shield slam is too great. It's like when you block stuff with a shield. I just love the way it feels and sounds. And the 2-piece really leans into it this season too. Shooting the orbs right through the middle. You got to be on the outside of the hex if you got orbs.
I was all the way on the other side.
Defensive. Stay away from lines. Watch your step.
Okay, watch your feet. Did I reflect that beam?
Taunt boss. Watch your step. Defense.
Wow, I had Trinket up too. I mean, I guess all the healers are dead. But I still feel like I should be able to live through it without being healed. That's what I want to do.
No matter what, we can't put one in the middle. Like, if you have to do something weird, that's fine. Like, as long as it's not.
Yeah, I mean, it was a little bit better. We're having problems with getting the portals repositioned clockwise. It seems like, you know, people maybe don't know where to go or something. Like I'm watching the beams go like kind of everywhere sometimes.
You want them clockwise, right?
Yeah, I mean that's what we said. It doesn't really matter, I guess, but.
And if you're clockwise, then it's to the right of where your arrow is, facing the middle.
No, that's counterclockwise.
No, if you're in the middle, or sorry, facing outward.
You're facing outward, yeah.
That's what I said, but yeah. As long as they kind of go back and forth between the marks, is, you know, ideally they're all going clockwise, so you're not shooting your laser at the next person. But worst case, if you cross each other, it's not the end of the world. Like you can, like one person could stand here and one person could stand here, and it's not the end of the world.
Yeah, that's
or
probably
better
okay.
yet, just point them to the back of the room. There's, like, it takes
No,
two more steps.
That causes issues later on.
Yeah, we want them. We want them rotating around the big hex on the outside. That's like how the mechanic is kind of designed.
What's the issues that it causes later on?
Because then the ghost is back here, and then the next person's got a laser that's starting from here. So if they want to shoot theirs in the back line, they got to get way over here. So they just can't do that.
We're gonna get sucked into a portal when it does the vacuum.
Plus, if you can get them, if they are all on the hexes here, and we can keep it equidistant, the casters can just kind of sit in the middle and not move and do stuff. If they have to constantly run across it, they can't do as much stuff.
Yeah, basically, like in main phase, you want to be hanging out here in that dark little hex in the middle, unless you have a mechanic on you. And if you have an orb, you definitely don't want to be in that dark hex. You want to be out like here, and you can kind of aim the Y shape that shoots out of you, the orbs that shoot out from having the mechanic like around that the little dark hex in the middle. And that should be kind of. I'm seeing people like with the orb thing like just kind of be dead center in the room, which is cool for you, but then people are dying to the orbs going through and stuff. It does mean it will be a bit more dangerous for you with the initial vacuum from the portals, because you'll be closer to one. But as soon as those orbs go off, you can reposition.
And, you know, worst case, you take one for the team.
Yeah.
Rather than kill like 3 healers.
Yeah, but you probably won't. If we have the portals in good position, like you're not going to get pulled that fast anyway. So.
Yeah, the balls go out well before the portals really start sucking, so you'll be okay.
That's Queen's Bane, right?
Yeah, Queen's Bane is the thing that makes the orb shoot out, and it puts the Y shape on you.
You get that if you get hit by a laser beam from the ghost, which you can't avoid, or the laser beams while she's like skittering around, which you can avoid.
Who are we waiting on? Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defensive. Torn close. Stay away from lines. Watch your step. away from lines. Watch your step.
Okay, doing good so far. Just watch your feet. Shouldn't have to wiggle too much with the line. Lost a lot of people there.
What's Rich's side?
Is that? I think it's the execute. If you get like below 10%, you just die.
Reaper.
Oh. Oh, what is it then?
Watch your step.
That's pretty good orbs right there.
One going through group.
Defensive. Stay away from lines.
Ugh. That was our best pull yet, but yeah, it started to kind of fall apart there. We had a lot of people die in the phase 2.
Stay away from lines.
Less than usual.
Watch your step.
Shouldn't have run low on
It
time.
seemed like it was easier with the Mercedes-Benz logo if it went out to like that other ring, not the center one, but at least the middle one, to like dodge the balls, since there's like Wolverine claws going through.
Yeah.
Regicide is the Farrak lines.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I think really the biggest thing you want to do with the Y shape is like if people can get mostly clumped up and then you line up so the Y goes wide of them on both sides. Yo, charm. You'll see. If you could dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Yeah, I don't.
think for that one, if you just drop your portal and then stand right in front of your portal, it'll like basically go wide from the raid in the middle, as long as we're like dead center.
I don't think all the timings support that though. Like,
No, it
when
does.
it goes off.
If the portals are set up right, you stand right in front of it, and then whenever the portals go off, it pulls you center.
The balls go off right before the portals start actually sucking, so yeah.
Theoretically, but I worry how tight that would be, especially during prog. Like,
Well, I
think
mean,
we're more liable to screw that up than anything.
Even
Well-
on the portal suck though, if you're as long as the portals are set up right, it'll pull you center. It won't pull you back into the portal you're near.
I understand, but you're making the assumption the portals are always set up right, and they're set up okay, but right is not going to happen.
Okay, Chin. So what is your strat suggestion then?
There isn't. I
Okay.
just don't
Okay.
know
So
that.
you're not providing any value to the conversation right now. We have to do the mechanics right. Okay. In order to kill this boss, we have to do the mechanics right. That means that we need to pay attention to where the portals are placed and get them in the correct place, so that everybody can then collapse into the center to give a nice, tight group for the people with the orbs to avoid hitting us with. If we don't do the portals well, then it's much harder to do everything else. There is no strat for, well, do the portals wrong, and then you can kill the boss anyway. That's not how this works. I mean, we did really good there.
I hear what you're saying, Jin, but it'll be okay. The portals come out, and then the balls go out, and then they start slowly sucking, and it ramps up. So you have time.
As long as we don't have them dead center, like, then that's fine. I think they would probably kill each other.
Yeah.
If it's,
You don't want two portals on top of each other because then you get extra.
no, the triangles, the orbs that shoot out.
Oh, the triangles.
I think you'd probably shoot each other.
I think it'd be the same thing as Smolderon, where you, like your tornado, like if they spawn on you, they don't hit you, but if anybody's on you, they'll hit.
I mean, that time we did phase 1, like, more or less perfectly. We had a couple deaths. It is kind of hard with just, like, a huge group to totally avoid any deaths, but overall the positioning and timing was really good. We ended up just losing too many people in phase 2.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Hit hard, dodge, but I mean, yeah. Do rating. You know, I mean, this fight is complicated. This is not a tank and spank, you know.
Watch your step. Tuned force. Stay away from lines.
These are Wolverine claws.
Watch your step. Defensive. Stay away from lines. Watch your step.
Oh no, okay. One death in phase 1. Pretty good. Just do that like 3 more times.
What was that?
Yeah, a little
That's
bit
my
lag.
choice.
Yeah, I got lagged.
I think everybody got a lag spike. It was filthy.
So like a third of the gigantic guild go offline, so it's usually a good sign.
Well, it was going good up until that.
I was like, oh my god, and then something blew up in our face. I was like, what?
Maybe Echo found some exploit and broke the game.
To stop Liquid from winning? Yeah, I can see it.
Defensive.
Has everyone tried equipping two-handers?
Put portals on the same spot.
Stay away from lines.
If only it was as simple as just doing more damage.
It just feels better each time everyone gets the little Mercedes thing further away from the center.
Well, yeah, because they'll shoot out at a wider arc.
Yeah.
Like, you shouldn't be hanging out in the middle with those, even though obviously we all want to hang out in the middle. Because it's bad if that starts hitting everybody.
It's one of those things people are trying to maximize their uptime thinking it's a DPS raise, but it's not. It's just that everybody lives to the end.
I mean, doing more DPS is better, but we're never going to out DPS the mechanics right now. Like, we have to do the dance.
But even if you stay in the middle, you get the debuff 8 seconds before it goes off. So you
Right.
should be able to prepare yourself to, like, walk out.
That's true. It does sit there for a long time, so...
But same thing during the intermission phase, like people are hanging out in the middle, punching the boss, and if you know, it sucks, but if you can, just take like 4 steps back and every once in a while swing at the boss and live through the phase.
I think there is a soft enrage, but...
There is. I think we get 3 cycles, and then she just kills us.
Yeah. Doesn't...
It's not a soft enrage, it's a hard enrage.
Yeah, this.
I mean, we did phase 1 really well. We gotta just dial in the intermission phase a little bit more.
I mean, that one was lag spike.
Yeah, but people were already dead before the game lagged.
And then, just a heads up, when the pull happens, if you're standing like near the portal, there's like a half-second delay on some of the pulls, so you don't want to stand like right against the portal.
No, he shouldn't be doing that, yeah.
We lost Izzy, no.
Yeah, I don't... Hopefully she can get back in.
Hamster must have died.
Doing this down a healer is not really what I want to do right now.
Well, I mean, we got Veggie.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Veggie, go
Alright,
Hills.
Veggie! Time to step up!
Oh, I just DC'd.
Yeah, it just kicked me.
Everyone-
It just
everyone
kicked
was
us out.
offline.
I'm
God
seeing the guild,
Damn.
probably 100 people just went offline.
Yeah.
Moving their backbone to Valor to save costs.
I don't know. I mean,
Told you.
I didn't get. There must be a hop somewhere or something that's. I don't know.
Internet hamster died.
I know earlier today I was doing a dungeon, and then when the achievement stuff started happening, it just like lagged my game like that too. So
Yeah.
It's probably Echo.
I had like
Liquid.
that last night during dungeon.
Liquid? Yeah.
And open world.
So are they ever gonna fix that stupid guild achievement bug thing?
That bug's been around for
Mm.
what, 3 years now?
I don't know. I mean, it's been around. I don't know.
Is that
Well, like,
an
I only-
action
I only
bug or is it
noticed-
a WoW bug?
I think it's a WoW bug. It's like I only started noticing it when we could do cross faction guilds and cross server guilds.
Yeah, I think that's really when it started with the cross
'Cause I
faction
haven't
thing.
seen it until then, and then now it's just nonstop.
The tech who fixes it gets a bonus.
Microsoft now, they ain't giving out no bonuses.
I was able to log back into the game, but it deleted all my characters. So
Really?
yeah, my server lists show I have no characters.
That's
Oh, yeah.
sad.
Damn.
That's a bug.
Just-
It's a normal bug.
Just pick the server. They're all there. It just doesn't count.
Yeah, you gotta go on the menu.
You will be stuck on retrieving character list for a while though.
Has one stuck in.
Well, they gotta lay people off and do buybacks because they gotta prop up OpenAI.
Started an update.
They gotta give. They gotta hand out those cloud credits and give them that, you know, super favorable pricing. It's not. It costs a lot of money to prop up a product that doesn't do anything.
Look at what's our prorated refund for today, 50 cents.
Yeah.
Go to 20 steps just to claim your 50 cents.
All right.
Oh, back in the day, when they're like, oh, for your week of downtime, we'll give you 5 days credit.
There was a small update on the launcher.
Well, I ain't logging out to get it.
Yeah.
Because we ain't getting back in.
I can't even tell like who's not in.
I agree with Oz. I think EU is DDoSing the NA servers right now for the race.
Why? They caught up immediately. You know that Echo's just gonna win anyway.
Liquid usually wins the first race. I think Echo just kind of lets him win. Give him
Maybe.
a bonus one.
No, because when Echo loses, Scribe loses his shit on Blizzard.
Oh,
And
Genji
cries-
loses everything
and cries
too.
up the little girl saying that they made the tier 2 easy, and then Genji
Ugh.
rapes on Twitter, and now was like, I don't fucking care. I do Mythic Plus.
It's
I don't know, man. I feel like something else is going on because I tried loading YouTube and like Gmail. And it's
Oh,
like,
really?
you're offline. It's like, well, clearly I'm not.
That might be
So,
a higher layer.
My internet is
Oh.
working, or at least
Us-
non-Google things, but Warcraft logs was broken like a second or two ago.
I'm so jealous of your rainbow goby.
Someone broke Amazon Cloud Services again.
Nice.
RedTube's working fine though.
Okay, calm down.
Thanks, pretty. It's a toy.
Veggie got his priorities right.
Veggie, damn.
Is
It's
it a
only
rogue specific
200
one?
No, it's 250,000 gold, but you have to go to Dalaran, and there's a rare spawn like vendor, and he has a fancy boy spider mount for 1 million, and this toy for 250k.
Oh my god, inflation sucks.
Well,
I would rather get a bank tab for all my crap.
That's fair. Yeah,
But it is beautiful. I love it.
I really like it because it has the exact same cooldown as Cloak of Shadows, so I can be shadowy and rainbowy at the same time.
I love it.
So apparently we were making too much progress on this boss, and Blizzard's like, we can't have this.
Well, we all know they're gonna nerf it once we clear it, right?
Oh, once we kill it, the hotfix is gonna come out.
I'll let you log in unless you're on a paladin.
Everyone use your rainbow generators on Prelude.
Empty server list.
Yeah.
Your rainbows from your boobs.
Shut up.
I was thinking that, but I didn't want to say it.
He was already ragging on this dark, he called it a dark witch. I was like, what's my evil Sailor Moon outfit? Leave me alone.
Let's do this. Let's just pull with who's online. I moved the offline people into group 7 and 8, so hopefully they won't be too distracting. I mean, we might not be able to get back in at all. I don't know. So let's just do what we can do, I guess.
You want me to heal?
What do we have? 4 for 24. Yeah, go
Veggie can heal.
go ahead. No.
No, we need Veggie.
Veggie.
Heal. I think I have my raid set up.
It's fine. I mean, Spriggs is a main healer, and she has not been healing all night, so.
Oh yeah, my raid spec's not set up.
Well, you need to have that set up for Sunday.
All right, I think everybody's good except the offline people. All right, we still got like 15 minutes, so maybe we can get a couple in here. Anything cooperates at this point.
2, 1. Defensive. Marked for death. Watch your step.
Why? Why are you dead?
Torn toss. Stay away from lions. Watch your step.
Purge, you still have characters? Or did they just get rid of them all?
Defensive. Stay away from lions.
That's neat. In town.
Watch your step.
All right, intermission. Okay, hopefully repeats.
Defensive. Watch your step. Torn toss. Stay away from lions. Watch your step. Defensive. Stay away from lions.
Yes, thank you. Guild achievements. Okay.
yours. Stay away from lines. Watch your
Hey, we made it to the end. Oh no, we get a whole one of these again?
Doesn't it just repeat?
Oh, no, I think she killed us after this.
This lasts for 7 days. Eternal Light. Inflict shadow damage to all players every 1 second. 7 days remaining.
No.
It's like the old slice and dice.
Oh wow, that's a lot of lines. Oh, there we go.
Oh,
That's
there's
it.
the light, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Rage?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so eventually there's just nowhere safe. That's pretty good there for a while. Some people are just not reacting to the line mechanic. It's like impossible to concentrate at this point with the tech issues, but
Oh, hey, you're all dead.
Yep.
One of the best suggestions I can make is go into either DBM or Bigwigs, and when you get the line mechanic on you, just change it to an air horn so you know.
It's also good to remember that, like, the timing, like, it does the suck, and then it does the laser. So, like, right after the suck, just be ready to deal with the laser. Like, part of it is people are getting the laser, realizing they have the laser, and then thinking about doing it. Like, if you just know that the laser's going to come out in a second and you're ready for it, it'll be easier.
Yep. And if you're in the middle, then it's just like, okay, I'm only a small distance away from where the beam is, and I'm going to make it go clockwise. It doesn't even matter that much. Like, it's good to do it. If everybody can do it together, then it's really great. But, like, if one ends up kind of not where it super belongs, like, that's okay. That's not going to kill us as long as we react to everything appropriately. But what we can't do is ignore it, end up with portals in the middle of the room, end up with every portal stacked in the same place. That's the kind of stuff that turns into just wipes.
I think the balls were actually killing one of the bigger causes of death too. The balls just going randomly. It's hard, especially with like the part where there's lines everywhere. But just gonna try a little better on that too.
Just back up, shoot them around us. And everybody else should do their part by trying to collapse down to make it easy. Spriggs, you can go back if you... Yeah, you can go back to Og. Give it like one or two more. Okay. No, this isn't a real timer. They put a timer right next to the ready check icon, so not a real timer. Not everyone is ready yet. Okay, everyone is ready now. Okay.
Is this the real time?
This is real, yeah. Why does the evoker die every time the portal
Just
go
hang
out?
out in the middle with the ball.
Jesus.
I know I went the wrong way.
Torn close.
As long as you went around the edge, it's okay.
Watch your step.
Going through crypto.
Stay away from lines.
Yeah. Just stand and stuff and die, and we'll get one more.
I heard you could reset it if you bring her to the door, but I'm not sure if that's true.
I can't move her right now.
Well, when she was movable.
You stand in the pizza slices, it does a bajillion damage. So
Yeah, the pizza pie is reliable.
Don't release, don't release, don't release. Early deaths.
So I'm assuming if the line goes through the group and people that are hit, they're going to shoot out orbs as well, correct?
Yes.
And
Okay,
you're
so
glowing.
let's-
You have like
let's
a purple glowy around you, so you
So
know
let's
that. Oh,
not bring the thing through the group.
Yeah, I mean, there's a couple pulls in a row where there's somebody each time is just disregarding the laser on them, and then the thing shoots through the entire middle of the group. It's like basically worst case scenario. Like you can't do that. If you have a red laser on your screen, you have to rotate it around the outside of the hex on the floor where all the marks are. That is your job. I think some people are just trying to get too cheeky with the initial set of portals and like, oh, I have orbs, but it's fine because I'll stand directly in between these two portals or on the perimeter, and then I'll cheese it, and then you just die. Like, you got to be more towards the center, but angling your orbs away from the group that should be stacked like dead center, basically, and then you can reposition at that point. Like, if you try to play chicken with the portal's probably going to win. That's probably the last one for tonight. So just try to live as long as you possibly can. If you live as long as you can, we'll probably win. Reset it.
All right, Mike. What happened there, buddy?
Please, please stop pulling bosses early. It's very disruptive.
I know you enjoyed pulling for me in Mythic Plus, but we're in a raid scenario.
Gotta keep my trinket stacks up. You remember how that works.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I remember that. I'll let this one pass.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defensive. Marked for death. Watch your step. Torn close. Stay away from lines. Watch your step.
This was pointless.
Defensive. Watch your step.
Way too many deaths. Just too many deaths on a thing that's just move around. Just play my shit at this point in the night. It happens.
Yeah, there was somebody dead center with the orbs.
Yeah, please don't do that, because then we just die.
Defensive. Stay away from lines. Watch your... Taunt boss. Stay away from lines. Watch your step.
I don't think we're going to beat the Enrage.
Defensive. Watch your step.
What else to say? If you're gonna shoot orbs, don't use them. I think every set of orbs, somebody with the orbs ran straight to the middle and just popped them out.
I know you want to hang out in the middle, but if you get targeted with the ghost dudes, you're going to shoot orbs after that, so don't run to the middle.
And also,
we
like, if anybody
like I said,
gets...
we've said that like 20 times, and I don't know how else to say it.
I think, I mean, maybe some people need to update or get better boss mods. There seem to be some mechanics that just aren't being reacted to sometimes. Which is, yeah, that's going to, you know, cause problems. The mechanics are super important.
This fight is rough in the sense where we effectively only have 90% of our health pools, because the moment we hit 10, you basically get one shot for like 3 million. So like mechanics have to be done like to a T, because if you drop below 10%, you're gonna get killed regardless. Like there's, unless we have a heal queued up on you, like predicting it, like you're gonna die. Like it has to be done properly, because there's no way that we can predict you're gonna be above 10% health when abilities go off. So like it just needs to be done properly, or people are just gonna die in chunks, because the moment you hit 10%, there's gonna be a ghost that's gonna pop up behind you and one shot you basically.
Just as an add-on question, every time I've gotten selected for the lines, I go out, do my line, stand out, and wait to drop my orbs, and every single time I've died. And sometimes I don't know if just because we're like a lot of people are dead, and I figured that'll happen. But the first time I got it, I got mine really early, and I sat there, and I don't really have any damage reduction cooldowns outside of enraged regen, and the bonus component of that is really I have to hit something, so it puts a dot on you, and that's what kills me pretty much every time, except for when it brings me below 10%, and I die from that. So I was just wondering if that's something that was overlooked, or because, like I said, it happened every single time. I don't know if other people have cooldowns that I don't have access to, or
Are you outside the ring of portals when you're waiting for your orbs to go off?
no, I'm inside, right inside the big hexagon, basically standing on those little green diamonds.
Are you getting killed by orbs or the portal?
Well, last bullet, you got killed by the dot that you get from the laser.
Okay.
I haven't had that.
I was just
happen to
wondering.
Me, so I mean, I don't know, because every time I've gotten a laser, I've just immediately charged in and then I victory rush and then leap out when I'm about the orb's about to spawn. But
like I've just been playing it safe while we're learning, and I just die every time. So I wanted to make sure I'm not doing something egregious.
can you maybe spell reflect the dot? I don't know.
You should have spell reflect up during it because it'll give you magic damage reduction for its duration.
You should stand in things on purpose, and then you spell reflect when the ghost comes out, and it'll just kill the boss for us.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Can't go wrong.
And just use MS.
We'll start there on Sunday. Depending on how it goes, I might end up just truncating the group a bit to see if we can get some prog. I will say the one pull we did with like 22 people or 24 people actually felt a lot better, just removing even that many people. So I don't want to do that, but you know, I do want to make sure that we're progressing through the raid as well. I don't want to just die on that boss for 2 more hours. So, you know, we'll see how it's looking. Make sure your signups are up to date for Sunday and for next week. Because if you're not signed up, then I don't know what to do.
Alright, thanks, guys. Yep. Have a good night.
Yep. Later, y'all.
Bye.
Alright, we're going to do some keystones. I'm going to take a quick bio. So I'll be right back, and then we'll see how keystones do. Yeah, that's kind of frustrating. I don't know. The fight is easy as a tank, but, you know, it's very chaotic. Alright, I'll be right back.
Battery 80%.
Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Where are we at? Where are we going? I guess I gotta get a voice channel. There's not enough channels. Um, Okay, let's get my stuff in order. I swear that like some people are not running boss mods or something.
Dude, my boss mods, like, it stopped working after the freeze. Like, I didn't get any shit to come up.
Right. But I mean, before that happened, like so many people were just like not reacting to the beams, and it's like that's kind of important.
I think we just need a weak order that blaster screen, kind of like the last couple mechanics that we had.
Yeah. I mean, Veggie made a good suggestion about setting the air horn noise for if you're the target of the beam.
Yeah, that, and you can, I think you can also trigger a flashing screen.
Bigwigs made it actually really nice to change stuff, as they just have like some personal auras, and it's pretty much just set for the bosses that have individual target things that you need to pay attention to.
That's cool. I saw so many times that like you'd see that one beam and it just wasn't rotating, and you're like, oh, here we go. I mean, whatever. It's a complicated boss, and it's hard to learn with a big group, so it's gonna take bowls. But we had a couple times where we did phase one like basically perfectly, except a couple people just can't quite figure out how to deal with having the like the orb thing and the portals and all that. Like,
Or we getting pretty close on the rage timer too, though?
We are way behind with the full 30.
Well, mostly because everybody's dead pretty quickly. Like when you lose 3 people in phase 1 and then 5 more people in phase 2, and then, you know, yeah, you're screwed.
Yeah, but even the one where we only had like 1 or 2 dead when we went into the second transition, we were like almost 20% behind.
I think outside of LA, there's just like, feels like throughput or something, like the boss just isn't melting fast enough for work.
Yeah, I mean, ideally we should be killing it, like, I would say after that second phase 2, like that last phase 1.
Yeah. Mechanics would be
There's a
clean
pretty
also,
good
it's
like
longer.
disparity between like your top 10 and like the bottom 20.
Yeah.
Like I don't know if people just don't know how to play their classes, or
Yeah,
just
probably.
haven't upgraded their gear or what it is, but
It's probably a little bit of all of that, yeah. I mean, whatever. We'll pick it up on Sunday. We'll see how it's going. I don't intend to die on it for 2 more hours this week, so I'll look at the logs and I will pull the trigger, you know, before too long. I think the people that know what they're doing don't really need any more practice at this point, so
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
You just get the weak ore for the affix, it's like 120, or 120.
I didn't.
Target changed.
That wasn't nice timing, Zalatow.
never sent me your sword request, Gray.
Well, I haven't looked at the map. 2-star. No rush, thank you though.
Just gotta fork out the gold.
Yeah.
There's 100 K for my blade.
Jesus.
Target changed.
swap back to Unholy once I get some gear.
Yeah.
This breath thing has too many variables.
Yeah.
Target changed.
Just pulling like different stuff, trying to figure out maybe how much I need. We did this last night and I ended up a little short and had to backtrack a bit, so. And just cleave these things down on top of this, then maybe that's okay. I don't know how smart that's going to be on keys that are actually difficult though. Okay.
Defensive. Target changed. Defensive.
I moved a little too far there, probably.
Target changed.
Oh, I should have pulled this into the other stuff. If you kill the caster first, then whatever.
Target changed. Crowd control.
just timed to 7 necrotic. Like, wow, that's nice.
Oh yeah.
Shit.
Your ascension.
Target change.
We did a 4 siege last night, and yeah, it was rough. But a couple people, like, they just had no idea what to do with the bosses, so it was a learning experience. They did change the bosses, but I think they're easier now.
Like melee heavy or what?
No.
I feel like the last boss is easier with more range.
Yeah, it is, but I mean, it's just so much easier in general. There's only 2 tentacles on each platform ever.
Oh.
Run out.
Oops.
Target change. Run out.
Okay, that was good.
Your ascension.
Target change.
Let's get these flyers while we're up here. We're gonna get him anyway.
Target change. Watch your step.
Let's see how gnarly this boss is tonight. We learned a lot last night. And we set it up just a little short. Okay, try not to kill each other with our slime waves and yeah, tag up the little dudes. You just gotta hit them once and then drop the puddles.
Watch your step. Target change. Watch your step. Move to kill. Watch your step. Watch your step.
What? I didn't even see it.
Watch your step.
You say Gray's like right in.
Yeah, I thought
Target change. Watch your step. Watch your step.
you did not see that. It was like right in the middle of that black thing, or the bubble, or core, or whatever.
The puddle?
Yeah. Either I was lagging or I was not in the puddle, but my character was in the black puddle.
Yeah, you were, but the boss was on top of you.
Watch your step.
Yeah, like if you're in the, I think if you're in the grasp, but you're still within the range of, like in the radius of the explosion, you still get hit with it. Which stinks because it's pretty hard to move her around. It's not like I can park her off to the far side.
Which we all pretty melee.
Yeah, our comp sucks for this fight.
Somebody want that quote. Got a 5 Grim, by the way. You rather do 5 Grim or 5 Miss?
I don't care. Whatever anybody wants.
Loot-wise, I'd rather do Grim.
Let me give that to you.
Yeah, we can do Grim. I don't really care. I mean, the odds of getting anything to drop out of a dungeon are so bad anyway.
Yeah, let's do Miss because I just feel bad like with 3 melee in the group and stuff. Or you don't even care. Okay.
It might actually, it might make the last boss really horrendous. I think you're probably right, Gray.
Yeah, because I'm fine with just digging out happy if that's what you want to do.
I mean, Gray's gonna die on the last boss regardless.
Pretty much.
Yeah, that's true.
It's up to you guys.
Why don't you switch, Gray, and we'll do whatever the highest we have. Is it?
Yeah, that'd be
let's
a
try
big
that.
5 Miss.
Yeah, let's do it. gonna port there.
I DC'd.
See how this goes. Might be kind of nuts. I don't feel like we're super prepared for this stuff yet, but I did it on 0. It was fine. But, you know, 0 is 0. Got 3 pieces of heroic set already. Okay. Everybody got summoned. Anybody have the weak aura for the maze?
I got the Chinese one, but it doesn't work.
Oh.
I think before today, and I was just waiting for people to pick.
Okay. Izzy's got some, so hopefully hopefully one of them will work.
Next to the one I have.
Is anybody an herbalist?
I think druids can do it as well.
Okay.
Does somebody have an interrupt tracker that doesn't show like ready? Like only shows up when people are actually on cooldown. If not, I'll just keep using the one I have.
I don't have one.
I have one that will like show it when it's ready and a bar showing when it's cooling down.
Oh man, I got like no food, no consumables. I don't know. I really should just get myself what I need, but it's just like it's gonna get so much easier. I'm gonna have access to it. It's gonna get cheaper. I'll be able to make my own stuff. It's really not smart. I have gold, obviously. Why did we get this shit, man?
You Dean pulled it, dude?
I didn't pull him. I don't know how they pulled.
Somebody jumped over.
Someone pulled it back.
So you can still skip these dudes if they're CC'd. Maybe?
Yep.
Take a stats room. Why not? Kill one of these dudes and the other because their big AoE thing is at percentage. I think it still works like that.
Target changed.
Okay.
Interrupt.
Just start on tree first.
Yeah, we gotta burn him down and then
Watch your step. Interrupt. Watch your feet. Shockwave. Fear incoming. AOE incoming. Watch your step. Target changed. Watch your step. Target change incorrect.
nice, not too bad. Just 2 rotations. That's with Tyrannical, so.
Yeah, I was tagging the wrong target from the start. I couldn't even remember which one I was supposed to tag.
Yeah, you gotta kill the tree until he turns on him and then burn him down in that window.
Breathing human and then back from was.
Yeah.
Charging. Near. Charging. Near. Pull out out. Pull out out.
These things are different. They don't do the jab thing anymore.
Nice. That works.
Charging. Move. In flight. Pull out. Target change. Charging. Move. Pull out.
Ah.
Charging. Move. Charging. Move. Pull out. Pull out. Charging. Move. Charging. Move.
It stinks when the Zalatath thing comes in at the very end of combat. It's like, okay. I guess at least this time we can use it for the first, like, 15 seconds of this pull.
Charging. Move. Pull out.
Only the strong.
I got rooted by the Bramble Shaper and couldn't get out of any of that shit.
Charging. Move.
Avatar was down.
Never tell you Death Strike's OP.
It's pretty good. It's a good button.
Pharaoh's haste your best stat.
No, crit mastery. I'll just go.
Charging. Move. Charging. Move. Pull out. Pull out. In flight. Charging. Move.
This is kind of gnarly.
Charging. Move. Target change.
I cannot see what I'm doing.
Defensive. Watch your step. Defensive. Pull out. Charging. Move.
Your survival wasn't
Charging.
necessary.
Move.
Please don't pull for me. Just die. I didn't have anything. I just got immediately nuked.
Charging.
I am a low gear baby. I am not a season 4 unkillable juggernaut. These packs are hurting me really bad. Okay.
Charging. Move. Charging. Move. Collapse out. Interrupt. Collapse out. Target change. Charging. Move. Charging. Move. Collapse out. Charging. Move. Charging. Move.
You're almost there.
Okay, watch the dodgeballs and should we like trap the fox or CC it or whatever? I'll try not to miss any interrupts.
Stay away from lines. Interrupt. Stay away from lines. Target change. Stay away from lines. Interrupt. Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines. Interrupt. Stay away from lines. Target stay away from lines. Interrupt. Stay away from lines. Interrupt. Stay away from lines. Interrupt. Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines. Interrupt. Target change. Stay away from lines.
Nice.
That was fun. I haven't played like that in so long. Let's do it again.
What's the difference in this last boss?
I don't know. I mean, I think they changed some of the visuals, but it didn't really feel any different to me.
Yeah, it's kind of the same. Break the fetters, don't stand and stuff.
Doesn't it do like a second or something?
No, if there's a big swirly in the ground you gotta run away from and dodge all the other crap while you're doing that.
AOE incoming. Interrupt. Watch your step. Interrupt. Target changed. Interrupt. Watch your step. AOE incoming.
That really sucks. You need it like double interrupt on the Staghorn. And then have it like right when Zaltaf is out.
AOE incoming.
It's like, that's a lot of interrupts to burn, man. I have like just quite not enough haste to be comfortable. It's weird. I'm up to 31%, which feels pretty good, but like, oh man, that last like 4 or so percent I'm missing. I really feel it. Might sound ridiculous, but I mean, shit, I was running like 47% haste at the end of Dragonflight, so I'm sitting there going like, what button's up? Oh, nothing. How is nothing up? Like what?
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Do the boss and then grab some other stuff, I guess. Remember, it does like the acid stuff that like follows you, so when it starts going out, don't move too fast. Just kind of dance around a little bit, and then it won't go too fast when it casts again. I get fixated with little dudes try to drag them on top of me.
Watch your step. Target changed. Right. Watch your
Break the
step.
tethers. Run away from me, triangle.
Watch your step. Target change. Watch your step. Watch your step.
We keep like going in the same direction to break the mind link.
Watch your step.
What are you doing? Just kite the little ads over me and then we can round them up and kill them. And then you can do stuff, probably.
Watch your step. AOE incoming.
I'll get the first interrupt on the stag horn next time. If he does it. Damn. I don't know what to get. It doesn't matter, I guess.
Target change. Watch your step.
Nice.
Destined for great things. Rejoice, for you have aided the end of all things.
Stumble.
Mm.
You want these?
Nah. I'm good. I got hero stuff. I got hero tier actually. This place doesn't feel that much different. It's a little bit, but not much.
It also like has no loot.
Yeah.
I mean, it's probably gonna be the easiest one out of all of them, I think.
Maybe. I don't think it's too bad. It also means it's the only dungeon loot you're gonna rip out of your vault every week. Is stuff from here that you don't want.
Yeah.
That was pretty good. You got a stone vault, you said, Herb?
Yeah.
Should we do that on 6? See what it's like?
For about Thane, that's fine.
I'm gonna head to bed, guys. You can grab
Alright, man.
something else.
We'll grab somebody, probably. Later, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take off too. I got class in the morning.
Okay. Later, dudes.
I'm gonna be old dad too, then. But I'll do that.
Alright, okay.
Yeah, I got Indians at 7:30 in the morning.
Oh, God. All good.
That might be spotty the next 2 weeks too. I got 3 quizzes and a midterm coming up.
Oh, yikes. All right, no worries.
Okay.
See you around.
Later on. Who else can we grab? Tina's not around. I don't know if Mike is actually here, but whatever. Arthur's in a dungeon. Hmm. Shams is raiding. Oh. My hands are starting to hurt. I'm playing too much. I'm starting to get them RSIs. Shit. Are we like, where is...
How's your keys?
Pretty good. Not too bad. I mean, the highest we did was a 5. So, you know, nothing crazy.
Yeah, we did a 7-hour. That was interesting.
Yeah, I mean, we started with a 2, which, like, I didn't really want to do, but whatever. We'll see who we can get to fill.
Izzy, you want that chant done?
Who is Cake playing with? I don't know. Mike, can you do like a bunch of cheapo enchants for me? Or I don't know how much stuff you have access to at this point.
I can do just about everyone.
I don't really want to like enchant stuff I'm just gonna replace, but then again I'm running around without any enchants on, you know? Like I don't know what the right thing is to do.
You can. I'll give you baby enchants. Just
Okay.
so you have something.
Okay. Get like a couple more in tonight.
Alright, my dear, open. Trade.
I know what enchants I want. I guess I should look at a list. What is this guy doing? What's happening? He almost looks like he should be pushing something. Maybe? Like a big crate or something, but there's nothing there. He's just waving his arms around. That was funny.
Hello.
Yep.
Ooh. Give me a sec, Izzy.
Just try to 5 stone vault with a group.
Was it fun?
I mean, I didn't mind it, and it was doable for me, but I could be wrong. I think part of it was the healer, part of it was the DPS not being even, because we wiped on the second boss. You know,
Oh yeah.
like 2 bosses.
Yep.
Or the the machinist or whatnot.
Yep.
That one was that one's rough. Like, we got one down, but the other was like 30%. It like instantly.
Oh yeah, that's way too high. Yeah.
I mean, it's way too high. Like, I knew it wasn't going to happen, but like, the other guy has to be at like 1% or less, and even then, you're probably just going to immediately die.
Yeah,
it seems like.
it's pretty heavy duty.
Yeah, I might wish for them to make a little better. What's it called? A little more time before it just completely craps you out. You know.
Yeah, it's pretty. I mean, even on low difficulty, it's pretty nuts. Like, you can't live for very long.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm maybe okay for a couple.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit the bathroom while we
Yeah, I'm sure we'll scoop somebody up at some point.
Yeah. I did a +2 Arakara. I'm so angry. One of the people got the trinket.
Nice.
And I was sad too because I nearly doubled everyone else's overall damage.
Right.
They were friends, so it wasn't like actually a big deal, but it was sad. Like, one of them was a warrior, and I half expected the Fury warrior to beat me in damage because they got nerfs, but I didn't think they were significant enough to make them bad. Just, not top damage every time or something.
Yeah.
Like that, And here I am going. One of the things was like 1.3 mil, and he's like 900.
Right. He might have just been bad. There are a lot of people who are just bad.
Is mad because bad. I'll be right back.
Okay. Let's see if maybe Destroyer wants to go. I'd like to just grab integrity people if possible. Just keep all the stuff in the team and make sure people are getting runs in, but I also want to get a couple more in tonight if possible. Yep. Taking just a little AFK here, so if you want to take a bio or whatever, Mike's AFK and Shin's AFK, so. Oh man, All the people with the high keys have gone to bed, I guess. Yeah. We should probably do mine, honestly. Like, I'm gonna be doing keys tomorrow night probably for a few hours, so.
Which one's yours?
Stone Vault, yeah.
Yeah, Stone Vault's pretty
Stone Vault's rough.
pretty easy.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We know what we're
I
doing.
just did a +5. That was
Yeah,
a
fives
little
are pretty
Yeah.
pretty
no,
rough.
I think the healer just wasn't ready for the requirements on the machinist boss.
We're still super under geared for.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, it's the first week. Like, we got a lot of work to do.
There's one dude in Kalamazi's Discord going like, "Oh my god, +10s are so overtuned. They're going to have to nerf them. They're at 615 eye level." And it's like, you do real. He was like, "They're going to have to nerf." It's like, okay, maybe they're a little overtuned. Like, I would expect them maybe to have a little less problems, but it's not like that big of a deal. It is week 1, and he mentions it's like, well, they're 615. It's like, well, someone goes, they're like 625 and up. Like, there's higher levels than 620.
Yeah. Right, like
That
615 is not going to be like your end of season. Like,
That's like max heroic, right?
you're not going to finish the season the first 2 weeks of it. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't
I will
know.
say though, in the Eric Hera did it on 5. The last boss hits really hard in there.
Yeah, that boss is super hectic.
Arakara's final boss?
Yeah.
Yeah. That is a rough boss. I think I survived it just because I'm a warlock, but it was like the +2 was me, the tank, and that's how we killed the boss.
There's a lot going on in that fight.
And I found out the hard way in Necrotic Wake on the 3rd boss that there's an orb out. The patchwork can just hook the orb instead of the boss.
I
Oh
was
wow.
hearing about that. They'll have to fix that. That is one of those things I'm not sure how much better you can get to play around that. Like, I think that is just straight up.
Yeah, it's like
I
you
do
can
like the orb
control where they
mechanic
go.
though.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Just shockwave it and then.
Yeah, like there is enough AoE CC. Like, unlike explosives, like you can actually AoE them, right? You don't have to be a hunter for it.
Yeah, I mean, I just drop intimidating shout and like, there you go.
I was holding Shadow Fury for it because Shadow Fury has a decent range and you can get a lot of them, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was kind of do that with Shockwave, which the mobs don't seem to really hit very hard, but
Mhm.
I don't think it's a good idea to hold it though in higher keys. But
Yeah. One last thing on the dude complaining. He was like, there's 615 already, and someone brought up, well, you can be 625 or up. Like, there's a lot there. He was like ignoring that or saying it wasn't a big deal. I was like, 625 to 615 is a big deal.
It's like essentially 10% power. Like
that is 10 eye levels matters a lot, especially when it's
Yeah.
like, no, it doesn't. I'm like, I am not touching this conversation
wow.
anymore.
Okay.
Nope. 10 eye levels is a lot.
Yeah, it's substantial. It's almost an entire difficulty tier.
Yeah, the stamina alone makes it worth
Yeah.
it, right? Like,
I mean, that's the only reason why you're dying is you don't have health.
right?
I mean, some people just love to wade into these discussion forums and like they imitate language of people who understand how to think about the game, but they don't know how to think about the game. So they just sound like idiots. They just say shit that makes no sense because they are used to framing it in a way that like it's similar to something that makes sense.
Yeah. Well, the funniest thing is there's an easy way of avoiding that. Just be willing to be wrong.
Yeah, or like just try to listen. I don't know, like just speak less and listen more. Maybe that might help too.
Hey, don't
That's the
at
WoW
me.
community. They don't do that.
Yeah, I know.
How could you at me, Vel? I thought we were friends. I will say, Warlock feels really good this tier.
Nice, that's cool.
Just playing Destra on those fights, and it's weird to feel like very mobile as Destro, but like
Yeah.
Shadowburn was my top damage on Rashadan,
Nice.
and it's part execute, but it's instant cast and has a chance to like refund you if it's an execute range, and so you're just spamming that button.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's also good on ads, but I think those ads are a little too much. I'm a little sad that there is one. I wasn't able to do it, but like PhD was top damage using that spec, and there's a way to do cleave on the ads, but it just they don't live long enough, and I didn't have the things at the right time.
I mean, on Heroic, like, as soon as they came out, they were all just dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, they get Bladestorm down by me and Cake.
Right,
and
yeah,
then...
like...
By like 3 warriors all going ungo.
Like, everybody's just throwing all their stuff. Like, I mean, I'm throwing spear and all that. It's just, okay.
That's why every time
Ravager.
I've done that, like, I've just gone pure single target on that boss.
Yeah, I mean, the ads, like, yeah, you're not going to be attacking the ads, so...
Yeah, I look at, like, Villenar, and, like, he does some good stuff with, like, getting ad damage. He was, like, top 3, and I was like... So I really could abuse it with Demo, but... I
mean, if you get Infernal, the Infernals to come down on Destra, if you're lucky enough, you can...
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It was like, I didn't want to explain it because I assumed Vel didn't want that level of information. But, like, you can get your Pit Lord, your Overlord, Ruination, any of those 3, if you can get them on that, you will crush the meters. That's why, one of the runs, I was, like, top damage, and it was because I hit, like, a single Ruination on.
I mean, I was able to do tier 7 delves on my Warlock at like 573.
Nice.
Just because of my brand, but my tank just... Also, on my Monk, he's like 559. I just did a tier 7.
Nice. Tier 7 didn't seem too bad when I did it. I did it at 590, so it wasn't like... I was above eye level, definitely. Tier 8 was just always like, there's a massive wall between 7 and 8.
Yeah, it's kind of like what Mythic Plus. A difference between like a 12 and a 15.
Yeah. Oh, people aren't instant. Well, we'll get out.
No, I'm like still AFK.
But, have
I'm
you
back.
enjoyed of what you played of your Warlock?
Yeah, I mean, it's nice to play fun Destro.
Mike, you got stuff left over for me or not? I mean, like, if you don't have it, don't worry about it. But if you have it, I'd definitely take it.
Yeah. Give me a second.
Yeah, let me know.
The, what's it? The Soulfire? Getting...
Well, I still wish Warlock got Kill Jane's Gunning back, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
As far as ring and chance, what would you rather prefer? Haste?
Haste, yeah.
Yeah, that Kill Jaden's Cunning isn't coming back. People asked for it, and they actually did a good, like, compromise with Destro and Shadowburn and all that jazz. Like,
Yeah, like it's fine in dungeons. It's just in single target. It's none of these raid bosses are very good for just standing still.
well, it's surprisingly good in these raid bosses because Shadowburn is so strong right now that it's worth using with your Abyss build. It's worth casting on cooldown. Such that with Rashanan it was my top damage. Due to the execute, of course. But, like, even with, like, the, hey, you don't want to move too much, with Conflagrate and Shadowburn being instant, and then you also have Incinerate, Soulfire.
Oh, God.
Really
We're in
taking
Warlock
down
hell
Chaos.
right now.
Chaos Bolt is much less of your rotation, and now because of that, it's also your rotation is much more mobile as a result.
Mike, can you do, like, Authority at the Depths cheaply, or is that, like, brutal? I don't know what the enchants cost. right now.
That's what I was just getting ready to get in that for you.
Okay.
I'm just glad.
Like, if you could do it cheaply, cool. If not, like, don't worry about it, but...
Oh, that one's fine.
Okay.
I need better heroic trinkets. My heroic trinkets suck.
I have Delph trinkets, so
I'm using one, the unstable power suit core. That's what I'm using for single target, and then or for AOE, and in single target I won the Aberrant Spellforge, which is good for or is better than what I was doing, but like.
Oh my
still.
goodness.
I have the
Unsubscribe.
virtual knife. It's not too bad. It gives me haste and mastery, so
That's good.
I'm rocking 13% verse right now. I don't like that.
I'm happy to just have 16% haste. Oh wait, no,
I'm
that's
glad
good.
Mike is hooking me up. I was like, I should buy enchants, and I'm looking at him and I'm going, I don't want to spend $11,000 on or 11,000 gold on
I'll
an
take
enchant.
higher
I'm just gonna
haste,
throw in the garbage.
16, 19%, something, anything. I honestly think season 2 though, with when our haste rating actually starts getting substantial, it'll feel so good.
There's some enchants for you.
Thank you. Can you do Crystalline Radiance to chest, or is that one expensive?
Ooh, yeah, actually I can.
Nice, thanks, dude.
I kind of forgot it.
Oh, all good.
It is wild to me though that like there are fights for all 3 of the specs in terms of feel and like what I would prefer for Nemo right now. How's Fury feel right now? I know they nerfed it, but
The nerf did nothing.
Can you?
It's still just as good.
Can you also do Defender's March to boots?
The Fury Discord was very active. Well, half of it were people that like just joined the Discord in like the last month because they're like, "Oh my God, Warrior's doing the top damage. I gotta play Warrior."
I think Defender's March needs the tinderbox, which I don't have.
Oh, okay. Yeah, don't worry about it then. I like have one, but I don't want to use it on an enchant.
Don't burn
for
it.
the,
Yeah,
no,
it's not worth it.
what did you want on boots? Is there like a weaker version?
Defender's March.
Oh,
I think it's
that makes
just
sense.
Stam, but
It's just Stam, but it's the only thing that has Stam. It sounds like.
I think so.
Because like you know how the you have the like with enchants there's normally like a weak version and then a strong version for a lot.
I know people have been using Dragonflight one still.
Oh really?
Yeah, supposedly they're still usable, which I'm sure that totally won't be hotfixed on Tuesday.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, that's been since X-Pack launched. Yeah, you can use Dragonflight.
I doubt they'll fix it because it's not optimal. It's a cost-cutting measure by a lot of people, and I bet you anything come next season, if the jump is high enough that those won't be that usable anymore.
If they were like better than the War Within enchants, then it would be like okay.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm sure prices will go down after this week because you can just spam with it plus to get dust and stuff, I guess.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh no. Okay.
Nope. Mythic Plus gives you purple crystals.
You
and
can't
you
shatter
can't
them all the way down.
Yeah, you can't shatter them into blues to get dust.
Oh wow.
You need blues.
So you go do delves, or they don't give you blues. No.
No.
Well, maybe lower delves too.
Yeah, like tier 4s.
There you
have
go.
to do.
All right, I'm finally headed to the Stone Vault. Sorry about that.
No problem. Me and Destroyer are in. Or is anyone else near? Because we can just summon. Actually, Destroyer, you want to go out and summon them?
I mean, I'll be there in a second. I'm just coming from Dornegal.
Man, I will say, Kaiveza's heck of a fight.
It's I mean, yeah, 5 and 6 are way more complex than 1 through 4, but it's cool that they spotted us 4 bosses. I appreciate that.
Also, I mean, I think the fight's really cool. that kind
It's a
of
cool design, yeah. I mean, like, I don't always love like the drop on the portal thing around the room, but I like the way the physics feel is pretty cool. Like when you start getting pulled, and
Yeah. It's also with the way we've been doing it. Most of the time, it's not too hard to just run against the current if you really need to.
yeah, like as long as you're kind of in the middle there, like it's not. Yeah, you have counterplay.
Yeah, the only thing it is it's just fast paced.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's very hectic.
Honestly, the thing that I know orbs are screwing up a lot of people. The thing that feels the wildest to me and really rough is the lines during intermission.
Oh yeah.
Like that, in my opinion, is rough.
Maybe we got to say like if you have a line back up away from the boss or something. I don't know. All right, I'm not gonna drop it then. I missed the food. I'm gonna eat first.
Oh. That's why I was trying, but there are multiple people doing that, and so you start overlapping and killing people.
Yeah, it's just like
I just try to do what we did on Fire Right, just stand still and then let people move around.
That's the best thing to do, I think. Like
because your hitbox is bigger though in the intermission.
Yeah, part of the problem though is you have multiple people standing still, all with the thing, you know.
yeah, just gotta scoot up and down your line and all that. I mean, people just gotta see it more.
Yeah, that's one of those things of get good, move around it, whatever you need to.
Yeah, I think people are moving. People are either moving too much or not enough.
Lock rocks. I forgot. There's lock rocks if people need them.
So here we are.
Oh man, 2 will be a nice change of pace compared to what I had to do with the 5.
Yeah.
Probably running like a crazy mouse. Sleepy cowering chemicals.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
I want to know what just hit me for so much damage.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. In flight.
I'm just gonna grab one side. I mean, it's a 2, but I don't really want to get nuked by a bunch of shit I can't control. Just never real high on my priority list.
Target change. Shockwave. In flight.
Oh, right, I should do something after this.
Is that golem fused with something else? Titanic.
All right, shoot the spikes with your flame lines, right?
Watch your step. Target change. Laser on you. Run. Defensive. Watch your step.
So much haste.
Laser on you. Run. Defensive. AoE incoming. change. Watch your step. Watch your
I cannot see the lava cannon. I believe you that it's under there somewhere, but where? Okay. I don't know. That might be a bugged DBM notification or something. I don't think these dudes shoot lava cannons, do they?
A golem fused with scarred corruption? Fascinating.
Watch your step. AoE incoming. Watch your step. Target change. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Alright, make sure you grab one of the shadowy orb things when it does the shield.
Defensive. Target change. Watch your step. Defensive. Target change. Watch your step.
Grab a thing.
Target change. Defensive.
Someone in my party has chosen to no longer gain experience?
Target change.
Aren't we all max level? What's happening?
Defensive. Target change. Watch your step.
Just kill it before fortified shell for it.
Yeah.
Look for a service tunnel nearby. You should be able to take a mine cart back
Okay.
to central processing.
I'm kind of sick of doing +2s, to be honest. Hopefully tomorrow night we'll be
I
doing...
can't believe they make it so all
mid
the
stuff.
oh, they don't do that. That's sad.
At least like to be doing 7s or something, you know? But having to start from scratch and build it up and then rotating people in and out. Man, splitting Stormbolt is really good for... What's it called? Ascension.
Watch your step.
Trying to see. I don't know how far this pat comes up, but I want it by itself. Okay. See, that's a lava cannon. Just waiting on the pat. They're just wee little dudes, but once they stack up their damage taken increase on me, I can't really fight anything else.
They're wee little dudes.
Yeah.
Oh, it froze for me.
Your ascension.
Target changed.
There we go.
I'm gonna pull these guys back. You shoot the lava cannon down the hallway.
Target changed.
Let's kill this pack by the cart while we have the buff.
We're going to get that forge roller most likely.
Yeah, we got him. It's fine.
Okay, game, fine, do that way.
These things' hitboxes are small, man. I know they're earthen, but jeez. I feel like I'm constantly just dancing out of melee range.
Machine speakers in the stone vault. Fanatically loyal.
I'm gonna try to keep them even, move to the exhaust vent that doesn't have the fire, and just kind of stand dead center in it. It's usually pretty safe.
Interrupt 1. Defensive. Watch all. Interrupt 2. Defensive. Round to edge of 1. Interrupt 1. Watch all. Defensive. Watch your step. Interrupt 2. Interrupt 1. Defensive. Watch your step. Watch your...
Nice.
Target changed.
Look for another main card. If it's here, we might as well use it, unless you'd rather walk.
I'll drop some lock rocks in the main foyer.
Okay. I don't know how much more trash we need. I don't have like a... I've never done this on Keystone yet, so I didn't look up a route or anything.
We're at 79%, so
I think you're
can't
fine.
imagine much.
There's a lot of trash in that last section.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, true. Yeah.
I was looking at the route, and it's pretty much what you pulled heroic and mythic 0.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Kind of weird to force people go out of their way to the dungeon like this.
Yeah.
There he is.
Don't get the 2 on the stairs, or the 3 on the stairs.
Beyond soothing. He seems like poetic justice. Let's finish this.
Watch your step. Target changed. Attack totem.
Ow. That hurt. Alright, I'm gonna LOS these packs. Or the first pack anyway.
Attack totem. Watch your step. Attack totem.
Man, these packs hurt. Yikes. Might be worth shield block, spell blocking, honestly.
Attack change. Shockwave. Watch your step. Attack totem.
Like the magic damage spam is just relentless. Okay, don't get vacuumed to death. Yo, Devin. Yeah, actually, Vault was really good. I got a I got heroic tier helm, and I already had heroic tier shoulders, so heroic 2-piece right out the gate, pretty good. It's basically like exactly what I wanted.
Target change.
The Delve row paying off. The 616s. was hairy. I got heroic gloves tonight off a token from the boss drop, so they're not statted the best, but whatever. If I can get one more hero piece, you know, I still have my catalyst charge, so. That hero track 4 piece, real nice and easy in like 3 weeks.
Nice.
Yeah, that was good.
Was that 2 key
The
then?
former high speaker has been laid low.
Yeah, it was a +2.
Is what justice feels like.
I got Eric Hara.
To write about your discoveries.
Ooh.
Well
I like
done, my
Eric Hara.
friends.
Should we do that? I'm up for one more if people want to hang out.
I would love to do one more, and Arakara is also something where we can all get something from. Or I really want the trigger from the first boss.
Yeah.
I'll be right
Should be
back.
less stressful than the 7 I ran.
Yeah, that's good. I'll be right back.
Okay. I really got to start climbing the ladder, man. Hopefully tomorrow. Like, we spent so much time like pushing 2s up to 4s and 5s, and then doing that again. You know, that was last night and the beginning of tonight. It's like, oh, let's do Herb's Key. Oh, Herb's Key is a 6 now. Oh, he's going to bed. Like, okay. I mean, it's, you know, it is what it is, but just end up just running in circles, doing 2s all night. All right, one more before we call it a night. I hate that they put all this crap right out of, like, I want to come out of the portal and then fly. Do the same trinket again. Yeah, I've been having that problem with cloaks. I just get close constantly. Shield and a weapon. So what do you end up going with? I mean, a shield and a weapon is good, except you can't have them both. So, I mean, in my case, I would go shield unless it was like not an equivalent upgrade. If like the weapon was a bigger upgrade, then I'd probably do that. But shield is just such an important piece. I at least got a normal raid one last night. It's not great, but whatever. Oh, like from end of run stuff? Oh, that's pretty nice, yeah.
I need to get closer.
Oh, I'm starting a little tired. It's getting late. Been a pretty good night, but I have a feeling that I don't know. Sunday might be kind of weird. Like,
I'll start flying to Arakara.
okay. Like, we were doing pretty good.
Every time I say it, I'm like, that can't be how the dungeon's name is pronounced.
I don't know how else you would pronounce it.
That's the problem, yeah.
Good night, hairy night. Like, we kind of weren't really getting anywhere on, what's her name? Nexus Princess? Kaiveza. Like, it was going okay, but with 30 players and some people just kind of making the same mistakes over and over again, it was like, alright. You know, for Sunday, I don't know, we might have to, like, cut the group down or something. I mean, we got back to what we were progging on in, like, No, we're not. We're not at 5. We don't have 5. We have 4.
The true lesson of the void.
But we have we have 2 hours of prog left for the week, so I think we'll probably get Nexus Princess on Sunday, but we may have to cut the head count, which is going to make people mad, but we pulled it for almost like an hour tonight or something. Like, what else do you want from me? At a certain point, it's like, this is a killable boss. It's good for the team to progress through it. Like, if you gotta sit, you gotta sit. Don't worry, you're gonna kill the boss. So we'll see how it goes. I didn't even see that web cocoon thing there.
Target change. Interrupt.
I can't. It won't. I don't know, man. I'm constantly feeling like I should be able to thunderclap when I can't. I don't know what the problem is.
Target change.
What the hell? That one spider's just like, nah. This one crawler is like really struggling.
He was frozen for a little bit.
Well, like, he's apparently not linked to the other two he pats around with.
I was wondering when that rupture was going to go off.
Yeah, it takes forever.
Target change.
I'm just feeling like I have way more downtime than I'm used to having. And I don't know what. Like, is it because I'm constantly cycling between like 60% haste with the Zalatath buff?
You might want to clear these little ones over here.
Yeah, we can get them. I mean, probably gonna be fighting this boss for a minute at 4 with Tyrannical.
Target change. Defensive. Defensive.
Oh my god.
Defensive.
Can we B-res?
I'm getting Isabel. Take it or wait.
Defensive. Target change. Defensive. 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 Target change. Defensive.
Well, that was fun. Yeah, you have a choice after 4th boss. You can do Egg Boss or Princess. And Princess is apparently slightly easier. It's been killed a little bit more. I mean, I think we'll get it Sunday, but I may have to break a few eggs to make that omelet, which, you know, it happens, especially early on in an expansion.
Target change.
People just act like getting asked to sit for the good of the team is like some catastrophe, and it's like, listen, like, if you're not one of our, 18 to 22 best players, and you gotta. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I'm one of our 18 best players, but whatever. It's my group, and I'm tank, so I gotta be there. But I mean, like, we'll kill it. We'll get experience seeing how it all works. People will get loot, and then it'll be easier next week, and then more people can kill it, and the cycle continues. Like, I'm not trying to ruin anybody's subscription. These are just the realities of progging, especially with a huge group. So, whatever. It'll be fine. Might just result in some sadness in the moment, but...
Target change.
Not for me. For whoever ends up, I mean, maybe we don't have to cut anybody. Maybe we just go in and maybe it just dies. Maybe we do it right. We had a couple pulls where, like, we got all the way through phase 1, like, basically intact. There'd always be at least one person dead. And maybe that doesn't happen with a slightly smaller group.
Target change. Shockwave. Run out.
I, like, completely forgot there was an ad on this fight. Wow. I'm just gonna die.
Oh, okay.
Target change.
Kind of need to be, like, on the leading edge of the circle, otherwise you're gonna get cut off pretty hard.
Anyone need lock rocks?
Not me.
Cool. I go through them quite quickly, so I'm constantly needing to get more or put some down.
Yeah.
Ever since they made a talent that allows me to use multiple per combat, I'm like eating them like candy.
Yeah. Okay.
Run out. Interrupt.
map this time? Oh, there it is.
Interrupt. Run out. Target changed.
Nice.
That's a cool fight. It's definitely got its toughness.
Yeah,
Especially
it
okay.
stinks when the orbs come out when you're like when you have to move into the circle on the other side of the room.
Yeah.
Interrupt. Watch your step. Interrupt.
And the damage from the flies or whatnot is a lot. The infestation.
Yep.
Target changed.
That wasn't great. I'll interrupt unmarked.
Target changed. Interrupt. Watch your step.
Okay, make sure you tag up the little ads to get the bloods out, and yeah, stand in them, and then you can like see, you can stun or whatever the tentacle root thing and just break it.
Watch your step.
I'm dead.
Alright, just die. So you would salvage this timer.
Basically, everyone went for the same pools.
The harvest continues.
My quickly
man.
repair.
You can mount anyway when you land. If you get a yak or any other repair mount.
I did it before I flew. But,
Okay.
because I know this part gets a little weird, because like halfway on the red rope, it can't mount up. Man, I wish running didn't hurt me so much in this version.
Okay.
Watch your step.
Under that force.
Yours? Okay.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Target change.
Are the viewers ever going? I guess we can't cast it.
Nope, we're out of it.
Jesus. Gonna end up doing a 3 from this.
Watch your step.
Sorry, I can't load. You can do it? Oh, that's blocked out.
Harvest continues.
Well, yeah. I'm not getting a 5 out of this. God damn it. It's just, this has been the story so far. It's just like, once we get into a tyrannical key, then we just die on bosses over and over again. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Tyrannical's at 4.
Watch your step.
Fortified at 4 would have been appreciated for the first friggin' week of the season, but you know, it's always Tyrannical to start the season, so.
Watch your step.
Sorry.
Watch your step.
Alright, just die. Yeah, don't shoot the ads when they're not on a platform yet.
Watch your step.
Like, this just fucking blows. This key is now a 3, which is nothing, and will not be difficult or enlightening. And then we'll get a 4. It's like... It's so frustrating. I mean, I wish Fortified was the 4 affix. But also, I don't think...
Yeah, I didn't have any luck. I went off the platform and I didn't get rooted because they were not even on the platform. And I didn't break them down there. They were just breaking down there.
Was there like AoE or something by the ramp? I don't even know.
I really don't know. Like, I didn't see anything going out there. Like, I didn't see anybody hitting. I didn't see anybody's cast going out there. They were just exploding off of the stairs.
That's weird. Okay.
Watch your step.
I'm dead.
Are we not getting into the pools? Or they're too close to the boss? Or what's happening?
We're taking each other's pools. Like, I'm sitting near a pool, and then I see a warrior jump out, so I run away, and blah, blah, blah. Like,
Yeah, but there were 2 there, so...
there was. But it just so happened that you're aiming for one, so I walked somewhere else. Like, it's that split second, like, where do I go because someone took my place. I understand I could have gone to the other one. But we need to... I guess I'll run over to one and, like, sit by it.
Leave the ones on the right side of the room for the warriors. I'll just put a mark down.
Well, I'm trying to take the back ones. Like, I'm not trying to do left or right, you know?
That's fine, but let's just... We'll have a side that Destroy and I can leap out to.
Okay.
What side do you want me to go for?
He said right.
The right side as we come into the room. So, like, I'll be jumping out to my left. Like, we'll try to go over here somewhere by orange.
Okay.
Okay.
Watch your step.
I'll take the far one.
Watch your step.
I'm gonna move her over a little bit more too, so we have more room.
Target change. Watch your step. Watch your step.
careful for all those bloods.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I tried to.
Watch your step.
Oops.
Target change. Watch your step.
This has got to be a night mode for evoker.
Watch your step.
Damn it. I'm still alive.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Target change. Watch your step.
Nice.
We did it.
Heck yeah. That was rough.
Now imagine I fight on a 7.
Yeah, I think
And a
this
10.
is just like you have to have the communication, right? I think maybe markers like this is my general area. Half the time I'm just too far to heal you as the tank. Like it's just so awkward, like that platform.
Yep.
Yeah.
What's brood? Is that the egg boss? I don't. You just gotta call shit by like a nickname.
For
We
you,
ju-
Izzy, I would stand
we-
more in the middle here.
We
and
just
let the DPS.
we just died
DPS the
on
Bloods. They're coming from
Nexus
right
Princess
around
all
here.
night. We died on Portal
Yeah.
Boss all night. Well, not all night, about an hour.
I mean, the Bloods are one-shotable, so they're not even something you should be concerned about. The first 2 you get, and then let the rest just go because they'll just die.
Weirdly enough, I also wish there was a little, like,
I think
twice as many of
people
the,
were
like,
just
little
straight up
group
like
keepers
not
or
even paying
whatnot.
attention to mechanics on Portal. Like I was just watching the laser beams not even rotate. Like whatever. I mean, well, I think we'll probably get it Sunday, but I may have to cut head count. I don't know if we get it Sunday with 30 people. But you know, whatever.
Watch your step.
It's been a frustrating night. Like just shitload of wiping in raid and then you know, doing low keys and then pushing them up to 4, then failing the 4s because we can't do boss mechanics, and then getting back to 2s and 3s. It's like,
Anyone want a main hand?
man. Yeah, I mean, everybody was just having all kinds of problems with doing anything that they were supposed to be doing. I mean, like, not everybody, but a couple. It seemed like some people just really were not grasping the mechanics. or just like weren't paying attention to him really. Like
I don't need it, thank you.
like I said, I was just watching stuff like not rotate, and it's like, dude, what are you doing? You gotta move around the thing.
I haven't looked at his gear down.
You don't just let it shoot through the middle of the room, you know? Whatever.
Infusion fodder.
Like we'll get there. I think we'll get there on Sunday, but like I said, I might have to make some enemies for the evening. But I want to kill the boss this week more than I want anybody to like me. This is weird. This warrior's name is Warman, which was like the name of my buddy who passed. That was his warrior back in the day, which was named after Yanni Warman from Children of Bodom. I don't know, like, he was a human warrior too. Like, that's really weird. Anyway. I mean, you know, whatever. We're slowly shaping up, but just dying on fucking 4 bosses, and then it's crazy. These item level splits are crazy. I'm gonna call it a night. I'll be around tomorrow for dungeons and stuff. I'll be looking probably around raid time to start getting some stuff, but we'll probably be playing for a few hours if people are around. I don't know.
See you guys.
Yeah, later.
A little later. Right, thank you.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, we blasted through the first 4. I think we actually died on Rashadan. Once, but whatever. Like, it wasn't bad. And then, like, I don't know, the game took a dump, and like half the raid got DC'd. And at that point, it was like we had a half an hour left, but nobody could concentrate. And the people that are, then I'm trying to pull with like 8 people DC'd, and you know, the people that are out are trying to update us on what they're it's like, oh my god, dude. Like, you could tell we're in the middle of a pull. When you're back online, you know, in between pulls, let us know. I'll see you. Well, you know, it'll be lit up in my frames. Like, I get that it's, you know, nerve-wracking or whatever.
My directive is to serve.
All right. I weirdly got an Explorer 2-hand. Like, I just got like some kind of world drop blue out of the raid. Like, it wasn't like, it's not Warbound. It's just a straight up BOE blue. Like, actually, I should check and see how much it's worth. It's a kind of cool mog. Eh. Oh, what was that shield I wanted? While I'm thinking about this, before I call it a night, I should check that out. I'm just, like, what I'm really frustrated about is, like, I mean, raid is raid, whatever. We'll get there. I'm not concerned about that, but, like, just this, I'm on this hamster wheel with, Keystones, and it's just like, dude, I want to start climbing the ranks, man. I'm not learning anything from doing 2s and 3s, except that I need to be doing higher keys than that, and then I get a 4, and we just can't handle the bosses, and then the whole process starts over. I don't have unlimited time for this, you know? Dude, are you kidding me? 300k? I just want the mog, dude. Alright, I'm going to send this 2-hander to the DK. I don't know when I'm going to level her, but... Oh, I can't. Okay. I gotta put it in the Warbound bank, but I don't have any room right now, and I'm not buying another tab. Straighten all that shit out tomorrow. All right, I'm gonna call it a night. Thanks for hanging out. This. I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I don't know. I'm gonna probably log on at my normal time and do you know, Keystones and stuff, but I don't know. I might stream, I might not. I'm leaning towards not. But so that means tonight was our last free horse stream. So thanks for chilling, and I will see you, if not tomorrow, definitely Sunday for raid night. Thanks y'all. Later. Bye.